Alright, hello guys, welcome back to the stream. We're finally, after some 90 hours of gameplay, ready to move on from Chapter 3. Just have to clear the final dungeon. And we'll be getting the final full-length act. So I've been told that Act 5 is not quite as long as the others. So there's not really any preparation that we need to do past what we did last time. I did check, just out of interest, what would happen if we wait a whole month. But it turns out if you've said you won't wait that long, the queen just never shows up, even if you wait over a month. So we can just take this option. Well, or rather, this is the only option for us to take. And we could spend some time on the Crusade screen grabbing some more events and stuff for more modifiers. And building up more experience and so on, but I don't think that's particularly necessary, so let's just get on with the dungeon. Yep, we get our point of no return warning. And we'll take the usual party. Not sure we had to tear open the whole courtyard to get here, but well, what's done is done. A grim, distorted place. It feeds on foulness and breeds foulness. It's as if we have descended into the abyss itself. All the lands of the world wound are corrupted with its poison, but I've never seen anything like this. What's this place so unusual? There's a rift nearby. What kind of threats? Well, demons, obviously. Do the demons know we're here? Most likely yes. Alright, ready for battle. We'll take on the main demon forces. Need to eliminate whoever's the commander. Roar of Fury, I guess we've been detected. A Baylor. Well, we've fought one Baylor before, and it went fine, so surely this won't be a challenge either. Most devoted servant of Radiant Iomade is addressing you. Come out and fight me, show your evil faces. The reign in the bowels of Dresden is over. The Crusaders coming from. Minago said it'll take them a year to break the barrier. Same commander who got a Xanthier, faints under attack with no warning. Of course we didn't give them any warning. Okay, just now. Okay, you're just gonna stick it there. Got it. Honor Discari, Lord of Locusts, Usher of the Apocalypse, feast with his army on the ruins of the worlds. Honor Nocticula, Lady in Shadow, or you'll know the poison of her stinger. Honor Baphomet, Father of Minotaurs, Lord of Labyrinths, Deceiver of Deceivers. Honor him, and you will be like him, more cunning than devils, one step ahead of the gods. Oh, thanks, Mass. And good evening. All discovered in the same symbols as the door in front of it. 3 slots marked with the symbols of the 3 demon lords. Okay, so they will need to unlock that, presumably. Teleportation's impossible here. Well, there's no way we're not going to be fighting here, so might as well pop the buff rotation to start off with. Don't think we'll be honoring any of them very much. Well, maybe Nocticula. She seems like a good time. Just saving your ears from the buff spam. At least the worst of it. Should be almost over. Just a few death wards and we're good. Yeah, we should also pop Orb to Miraculous Magic. And pop an Extended Haste and let's get going. Yeah. I mean, this is 3.5 based, just like Neverwinter Nights. Oh, alright. It does act as a toggle. This is 3.5 based, just like Neverwinter Nights, so the buff rotation is quite similar. Except, obviously, Pathfinder has been slightly modified from 3.5 rules. But if an Ash Giant is convulsing its death throes, its killers are readying for the next victim. Oh, it's Minago again. Move it, your beast. Derzan will cut you if you don't deal with these traitors. I don't want to be here when they... You came here. Disgusting, endless mindless violence, waged against friend and foe alike. I used to revel in it. I gave myself over to it body and soul, but now I see only the pointless, filthy carnage. Meanwhile, Camellia's probably quite enthusiastic. Bestows a gracious smile on the succubus. You don't need to keep those horrible memories locked away inside. Share them with me and you'll feel better. Neverwinter Nights 2 was definitely 3.5. Neverwinter Nights 1 might have been 3.0. I didn't play much of Neverwinter 1, so I don't actually remember. But the second one was definitely 3.5. Great, now for the first time the demon's mind fixation destroying everything in their path has worked out in our favor. Couldn't wait for me before you started slaughtering each other. The demon prison guards won't stand by and watch innocents be killed, even if they are monsters. Sure, let's go with the good option. Now you're the savior of minotaurs and man-eating giants. That's just wonderful. And she buggers off once again. Yeah, definitely, the first one definitely wasn't 2nd edition, so it would have had to be probably 3rd edition then. Right, these guys should be of no real threat to us.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
They're probably not even gonna get their turns before we're done here. Maybe can hit 2 of them with a breath attack. Oh, really? Reduced to 0? Oh, that... Right. AoE indicator was a little off again and it hit the cat. But it didn't do any damage, so that's fine. It's 3.0. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, big fight ahead. Oh, it's all of our free crusaders, including the mimics. Restore a bunch are coming, some might not make it in time for the action. This place radiates evil, can't believe it's been here under Dresden all along. Finally walking into the demon's land and not them on ours. Some must answer for the dead forests. It's good we decided to surprise the demons and not do things the same way crusaders always do them. Running to fight, they're actually run in the open, but now we're knights. We can fight in the open, that's right. Can the mimics take... I guess they can take other forms, but the game's just gonna keep them as chests all the time. Oh, even Early Suns is here. What we should do, surprise our main weapon. All the free crusaders must proceed swiftly to the heart of the Fane as soon as possible. Yeah, I really don't trust this guy. Yeah, you should stay here and help the Hand of the Inheritor. I can deal with everything else. Will we perform any great feats that way? If they're supposed to we stay together, we are the wave and the wind. Good. Now bugger off so you don't all die. TRPG is influenced by D&D and what shit with the Shadowrun ban. I mean, the The game is by what's their name? Hairbrained. They're not bad. The first one was a little meh, but I like Dragonfall. I haven't played Hong Kong yet, but from what I've seen, it should also be. Let's just save all the prisoners. Hong Kong's probably pretty decent as well. Find a +3 flaming mithril battle axe. Confirms critical hit, resulting sparks have a chance to ignite enemies with sacred fire. DC 23 reflex saving throws suffer 1d6 holy damage for 1d4 rounds. Not terrible. Not worth respecking either. Where the hell are you going?
Prepare yourself.
What I get for not babysitting these people.
Glory without risk.
Just wanted to open the door, but no.
You won't survive me.
Okay, it was just one demon there.
Let us be careful.
I will talk to this fiendish minotaur as well. No, don't kill, I won't fight. Demons will no longer control you, you're free, but don't ever think about attacking any more people. Sure, we'll take... Well, why do they want to kill you? They kill everyone who doesn't want to fight. Goes with the Great Father told us, we obeyed and fought, but we don't want to anymore. Pathfinder is the Great Father, Hip Samurai is the daughter. Right. Just to fight for the demons. Do you know where Minako ran off to? Run to her hides, human hides. Where's them? Humans' clothes. False demons, it's Darazan. Yeah, we'll let them go. They are chaotic good after all. Now, I want to unlock this door, not run to the other room.
Appreciate this.
Oh, it literally just gives us another passage here. Yeah, I mean, they're not really on the level of something like Neverwinter Nights, but D&D is obviously the stronger brand. But D&D has not had a good history recently either. Like, they really squandered their chances with turning 5th edition into good games. They're finally working with Larian on Baldur's Gate 3 now, but that took them a long time. All the other 5th edition based stuff that's come out has been pretty trash. So we have Gateway to the Abyss there. We have something that looks definitely like a doorway here, but I guess we can't open it yet. We could check if... I didn't check this top area here yet. Is there anything here to actually take? Probably not, right? Yeah, okay. Let's just head to the Abyss then. Yeah, I mean, Watts is very incompetent when it comes to anything digital. Surprised they managed to finally make a good client for Magic, but even then they're running that on a shoestring budget. What do we have? Just some elfish moves. Open up with some arrows.
Save the last one for me. Desna, guide my hand.
Charge from here.
Make every strike count.
Should seriously roll ones, both of you. Critical misses all around. Can't sleep these guys. I don't really see the point in wasting spells here, so just AC debuff.
Into the fray.
Alright, surprise round's over, so we can actually start stabbing.
The spirits demand your blood. Make your peace.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I suppose since it's a main story area, it is gonna be a little weaker than some of the optional content we've been through, and we've been through all the optional content, so... Probably the earliest you could come here would be like level 11, level 12, and we're at 14.
We are the light. They are the
Oh, hey.
darkness.
These crystals. Now... These things have,
Surrender
if I remember
or
right,
else.
they have 1 dexterity and 1 wisdom. What are you immune to? Inflicting compulsion, poison, charm, stun, polymorph. Hopeful polymorph, sleep, paralyzed, and prone. So Racking Ray doesn't seem to have any of those modifiers, so can I just instantly kill you with some dexterity damage? It succeeded Fortitude save. Which halved the dex damage. Okay, so I rolled 1 on the dex and then it got halved to 0, I guess. But since it did take strength damage, it should also be viable to kill them with dexterity damage like that. Can I reduce speed level 1? Really? Yeah, I don't have Polar Ray yet. Polar Ray should insta-kill them, but... Oh, does Wrecking Ray say that it can't reduce below 0? That would be why then. I should have actually read it. I'm not sure I have anything that can deal lethal dexterity damage yet then. Or wisdom damage. We're probably immune to poison. Wrecking Ray. Yeah, cannot reduce ability score below 0. I don't think I have any other sources of ability damage on you. I assume... Well, they're probably immune to fatigue, right?
Too late for apologies. I'll hit you.
It doesn't say they're immune to fatigue, but I would assume they are. I'm just gonna try a Ray of Exhaustion anyway. Yeah, Fortitude save succeeded. Oh well.
Go for their hearts. Prepare yourself.
They're not gonna be that much of a threat anyway. Don't have to cheese them. Nice, but in Polar Ray, preserve my sanity against the late game crystal encounters. Yeah, that would do it. And I guess Polar Midnight for AoE. Dex damage.
Meditate on your mistakes.
It's also an option.
Make you feel better. Make every strike count.
And single ones fighting us, that's just...
No glory without risk.
It's just too bad for them.
Desna, guide my hand.
Not even a threat.
The heartbeat clicking.
Midnight's level 9, yeah. What is Polar Ray for? Is 8 for Arcane Casters? I don't have access to it yet, right? Yeah, it's level 8. One more level up and I can start casting those if I want to.
Make your peace.
These encounters really aren't very
Into the
dangerously laid out so far.
Spirits demand your blood.
Single enemies that don't aggro anything else is
You
not
crossed the
particularly
wrong
dangerous.
I will fight.
Back, like, just run these on real time, honestly. Maybe you should have that auto cast so you don't run into melee. Ember should probably have... Yeah, I don't know. Something.
They will break against our
You are
resolve.
today's sacrifice.
I think our haste ran out there.
Attack.
Well, we can rebuff after this one.
We should move.
Yeah, problem with ice spells is that I have Ascendant Element Fire. Of course, I could change that, but I don't know that it's going to be worth it. Unfortunately, I don't get things to convert. Like, the only item I've seen so far that converts elemental damage is the Stormlord's Resolve. And... I guess these don't... I guess you could use this to turn everything into electric, even if you're not a spontaneous caster, you just wouldn't get access to the spell list. Which might be worth it.
Let us be careful.
This leads us back. Okay, yeah, this leads us right back to the start. Yeah, Ascendant Electric is something you could definitely spec into for the gauntlets. Enemies at the entrance, stop them, or bones will decorate the Master's Labyrinth. Miss their heads. Who's this guy?
Do not fear. Do not.
They're all running for the entrance. Oh yeah, probably should turn base on again for this.
You won't survive me.
Ultimate High Priest. Well, focus on vitals. Do you feel low on will? Not particularly. We'll got... Okay, you both your weapon buffs are out.
Go for their hearts!
The
world in crimson!
Ooh, lovely attacks of opportunity there. Wow, he actually got hit there. That's not supposed to happen. Iwither doesn't really have a location to blast from here. Wait, Camilla got knocked down? Oh. Well, shouldn't be a problem. We'll just maximize a controlled fireball.
Endure this.
And the rest should
I
fall
will resist!
with little difficulty.
I'll cut you wide open!
The inheritor.
Aeon Cape. Don't think I've got that on my Aeon yet. Baphomet Servant's Key. Banshee's Heart. +3 Thundering Glaive. Creatures in 15-foot radius must pass forward to DC 17 fort save. I guess it does knock them prone, but that's pretty low at this stage in the game. And it's only on a confirmed crit on a 20 crit range weapon, so not amazing. I guess this will take half damage in an AoE, even if they save, but it's not that great. Okay.
Tread lightly.
Aim's lower floor is presumably where we're supposed to advance to. This should take us back to where we were. So we some extra loot. None of which is worthwhile. Oh, hold on.
Be careful, everyone!
Get the item from Storytelling in Act 3. Don't know if you can get the materials restored. The only item... Well, in Act 2 you could restore the the thing that I ended up giving to the queen, but then the only other item I've been able to restore would be the gloves, because the other two items I found have required magical hides, which are not available yet. Okay, so this is gonna hit 3. If I move here, I'm gonna hit 5, which is probably a higher number, if my math checks out. Huh.
No glory without risk.
Not charge anyone from here.
Prepare yourself.
Well, the archers can mop these guys up pretty well.
Every strike counts.
Don't really need to fire a spell at you, but... Oh, I think I still had my maximized rod on. Yeah, it was a waste.
I found something.
Ah, different cloak based on Mythic Path. Well,
I am helpful.
we'll
am
see
I not?
when I eventually get that.
Helpful. Am I not?
Nightmare. +3 Unholy Falcata. Feats on Fear. When it lands a hit on a shaken or frightened enemy. DC 22 fort save will become prone for 1 round and suffer 1d12 negative energy damage. And if you were going like Shatter Defenses, Fear strats, then that's not bad. Could spec Camellia to that over Rapiers. If you really felt like it. Alright, let's save our friends here from what, a couple of the bows? Ah, well no, there's a little more. A few more friends around as well. Could quarry, but I think Sense Vitals makes more sense since we'll have to wait until the next round to actually be able to do something. Emeralds can't be prone, right? Yeah, you need to prone. Ring from Storyteller? I don't remember getting a ring from him, but maybe I'm just forgetting about it. What do we hit you with? Now you're so far down initiative order that I think just hitting you with minus AC will be sufficient. So Sela in there somewhere. Let me move to where it doesn't consume a whole move. That'll do. Prayer. Can't get close enough to hit any of them with
You've crossed the
a
wrong
full round
mark.
attack. Which shouldn't matter. We drop another maximized controlled fireball on this, and that's gonna do wonders.
You are today's sacrifice.
Aerolith is gonna get 1 round of attacks off, but well, she's only hitting on a 20. Oh, Ring of Summoning? Oh yeah, that's the... Was this from Storyteller? But yeah, this is quite nice. I'm not even using the summon things, but just the like +2 to weapon damage and +2 to saving throws against chaotic is pretty great. Observable items you actually have ties to name plot NPCs you can meet. Oh yeah, and you can restore Irabet's scabbard as well, right? Or family scabbard thing, whatever.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, right. You weren't gonna get a full attack there. The only one left. Okay, I'm not gonna waste any spells on this.
The light take you.
Oh. Okay, there were a few more. And more coming from there as well. Each there. And could pop Divine Power. Yeah, why not? You can just run in there and tank those guys. As for me, I don't really have the range to do anything great here. Well, that's not entirely true. Do a little bit. Oh, that was Aura's turn. Shouldn't have skipped that. Rings were useful in the Techno dungeon. See myself by a bunch of lightning spells. Oh yeah. At least once they fix the dungeon so that the enemies aren't all lightning immune. Yeah, I guess you should take a little bit of distance. No acrobatics, just blast them with your breath weapon. Yeah, using some of the summons is pretty annoying when they're just gonna cast spells that your guys and the enemies are immune to. Because what is AI? Right, Lan. Okay, over there. You could also take out this Galbrazu.
Won't survive me.
Really? That's the best you can do? Sacred power on?
Into the fray.
What a disappointment. Don't really warrant actual dangerous spells. Okay, now Aura can't reach for a full round attack there, so just fire one arrow off it. Yeah, I'm not going to start a run for the secret ending until after the game's been... Well, I might do that for the once the eventual definitive edition is out.
Surrender or else.
Nice, nailed the slumber.
I'll cut you wide open.
Endure this.
No reason to pause.
Wait. Detected these guys. I didn't realize it even gave me a quest to do that. Talk to the hand. No. Oh well, let's continue over there then. I think we've cleared everything else here.
Follow my
missing.
steps.
Okay, nobody. Just missing some AI actually positioned properly.
Let's head out.
Right, anything good here? Of course not. One mythic succubus. 3 mythic succubi. And some mythic incubi. And the Shadow Demon's Votary. Okay. Just get right on in there. We're all surprised, so I get the position in advance. Do very much with just move actions though. But now that we've got our actual turns,
I will resist.
succubus and succubus violence.
The spirits demand your blood.
Immune to when Camille is attacking anyway. Oh right, she's doing electricity, negative and force damage. Should probably change her weapon buffs. Rather actually finish Kingmaker this time around. Yeah, I have only done one run of Kingmaker, but I did finish it off. But I can see why a lot of people didn't really like the house at the end of time, especially if you've not prepared all your characters with blind fight and whatnot. That would be kind of dire. Tempted just dazzling display here to shake in all of them. Don't do that much damage. Sure, let's try this out. Looks like we hit all of them pretty much. For Lan, who's got the most health?
Make every strike count.
It doesn't auto switch targets if one of them dies on their first life, basically, so. Don't want to waste attacks on that. And reflex save. You don't have very high reflexes, or very high anything else, for that matter. Let's try to Chains of Light you. Yeah. Good enough reflexes anyway. I don't want to get rid of the votaries before they start spamming Phantasmal Putrefaction on us. That guy should be dead once he tries to get up. And you're dead right now.
You are today's sacrifice.
Dark Haste. That looks like Haste run out.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You crossed the wrong mountain.
Aim carefully.
Take third or half of their points in damage just as soon as they try and get up.
Desna, guide my hand. Go for their heart.
Still a lot of lag on the explosions, unfortunately.
The light. Take you.
You won't survive me.
Oh. That they're all actually dead.
Let us be careful.
What do we have here? Who's drowning in sinister luxury? Have a letter. Oh yeah, Pitax was also kind of an annoying place in Kingmaker. But not too bad. Just gotta make sure that you have blind fighting on all your characters, and Kingmaker, or all your melees, and Kingmaker isn't that terrible. Tower of Estrod is fully equipped for the operation. Troops are full force, weapons and essential materials are ready. Agents have infiltrated all Crusader orders and Knabres. Okay, so this is just for stuff for before the attack. Ask that Erebeth Tearblade, head up the Eagle Watch, be given over to me after we win. Who is Faxon? I'm sure I remember him. If we've ran across him yet. Click on the leg there in the log. I am aware, but for some of the stuff like books, you have to... I think you have to open them here and right-click them to actually like count as having learned them for getting the buffs. So I just do that for every readable, just in case, or just to make sure that I don't miss something. Some gameplay effect from it. Right, oh. Okay. I hope I didn't skip a step on that when I was clicking there. Strange scene is revealed to the commander's eyes. Bodies of mortals of different ages and races are neatly hung on hooks. They aren't impaled, instead they dangle from restraints, carefully looped over each hook. The entire structure is more akin to a wardrobe hung with clothes than a torture chamber, but it's no less disturbing for the comparison. All the bodies are strangely withered, almost mummified, but their eyes are wide open. The dead stare of a blue-eyed half-elf girl hanging on the central hook is fixed on the commander. Another step and they all die. Shots may now go from behind the structure. These are my husks. One snap of my fingers and they'll all be dead. Any strike you direct at me will instead be turned to them. You're lying, Minago. There's ways to destroy your connection to the husk without harming them. Hell with you, Minago streams preparing to run. It's not clear what exactly the demon does, but all at once the husks no longer look like corpses. The air fills with their hollow, desperate groans. The hair of the blue-eyed girl in the center of turns grey before the commander's very eyes, and if each passing moment lasts a dozen years, as if each passing moment lasts a dozen years for her. Her vague seems vaguely familiar. Commander rushes forward to help the victims. I wonder if I just cast Dispel or remove Curse right away. Blue-eyed half-elf, now aged, falls from their hook and lands heavily on the ground. Her grey hair, brown only moments before, covers her face. Shoulders are trembling, but her fingers curl into a fist. A glow of healing magic engulfs her hand, and she runs her fingers over her face. Her trembling subsides, and she struggles to her feet. Do not abandon me, inheritor, and give me the strength to aid my brothers and sisters in their hour of need, the old woman whispers softly. Her hands once more begin to glow with healing light, and she rushes to help the commander to heal the other husks. The commander now sees her face. It is the face of Yaniel, the hero of the First Crusades. Yeah, cutscene magic. Minago is indeed blasting off once again.
Done.
Okay. Hello, Yaniel. We're alive, we're free, no more of this endless imprisonment. Hit her with radiance. If you truly are Yeniel, your sword will recognize you. Are we using... We're not using Radiance on Seal, are we? I don't think we are. We'll just give Radiance over to her. I can never see you again, my friend. Just taking the sword. Radiance flares to life with a soft golden claw. Okay, it just buffs Radiance for us. Now stands with her eyes half closed and opens them and places the sword back in your hand. I've been imprisoned for so long, I'm terrified to think what kind of world awaits me up there on the surface. Friends are probably dead and the Dresden I knew and defended long gone. Half measure probably doesn't serve my favorite roast anymore. Old tree near the town hall in Nerosian doesn't bloom. There's a glimmer of hope. If Raiden is still full of power and worthy hands, that means everything was not in vain. Take it. The sword was born to save the innocent and punish the wicked. Yep. Let's see if it's actually a better weapon for Sela now. Your friends Staunton and Jorn Vane defected to the demons and perished. I don't know that we need to tell her that. We've been here all these years. First years of captivity were spent in the laboratory of the damned traitor Aurelio Vorlesh. Of course they were. Pain was created a few years after the siege of Dresden. Aurelio came here personally to open a rift. It's also when she came into Minako to be turned into a husk. Half-elves live longer than our human kin. I've spent most of my life in captivity as the demon's plaything. Aurelio a traitor. You end up here, one of Minaga's lairs. Litters are famous for collecting trophies. Go to the farthest end of the fane, that's where the hand of the inheritor is holding the line, he will help you. It's gonna have to be pretty good, because she currently has, like, this thing gets additional +3 to attack when you're holding a shield. +4 cold iron longsword. In the hands of a paladin or good aligned mythic creature becomes Holy Avenger. Holy Avenger is like a specific thing, right? Sacred Weapon provides spell resistance 5 plus the wielder's class level to the wielder and anyone. Their class level. How does that work with multi-class? Also enables the wielder to use greater dispel magic at the class level of the wielder. Because if it takes her paladin class when she's 2 paladin, 12 oracle, then that seems a little weird. Only the area dispel is possible. Targeted dispel or counter spell versions. Open imbued with holy power. Yeah, okay, so under martial. Don't have any spell resistance listed. You switch to this one. Doesn't spell resistance get listed somewhere? No, spell resistance, nothing. Is it only against specific things? Wielder and anyone adjacent to her, does it need to
We will win this
wait a
war.
little while to take effect? Still shows her not having any spell resistance. All the power scaled to paladin level. But the thing is, it says paladin or a good aligned mythic creature. And she is a good aligned creature that has mythic rank levels. So it should just scale to her HD, I would think. But I could be wrong.
We should prepare.
I'm running out of haste. Anything else here, was there? Probably not. Nothing hidden behind the mirror. Guess you could hope for it scaled to mythic level?
Endure this!
Too late.
We'll see. It's pretty funny that these things get tripped so easily. Shouldn't get a significant bonus from the amount of legs. Is that just not implemented? Or does it not get that because it was caught flat-footed? That's trip defense plus 4, but shouldn't 8 legs give more trip defense than that? Not that I mind. Just a little confused. Oh, this goes straight back to Midnight Fane. This looks like the intended way forward. This is probably the intended way forward. So where does this thing go then? 43 CMD is probably more than your party members have at this point. Probably.
They will break against our resolve.
Make every strike count. Did you
Okay, so what
see
else
that?
did this thing give that huge scale to class level? Spell resistance. Creator dispel magic at the class level of the wielder. That. Wait. Is that limited in any way? Once per round is a standard action. Huh. I'll try that. Do you have any spell effects on, actually? No.
Into the fray.
Oh, I'll try that at some point. That should give me the right number.
Wide open.
Either that, or we'll have to have someone cast spells on us and see the spell resistance roll. Well, I guess we'll have to wait for you to get back up before we can do anything. Should probably just die to attacks of opportunity pretty instantly when you do. Oh right, it wasn't knocked down, so it wasn't gonna take attacks of opportunity from that.
Make
Of
your
course.
peace.
Well, it's gonna die anyway. Targets with more than 2 legs at +2 to the DC of the combat maneuver attack for each additional leg it has. Yeah, so it should be getting like +12 as an 8-legged creature. Oh, this just goes to the other side of Minago's barrier. Well,
I'm gone.
not very interesting then. Oh? Priestess of Nocticula. She gives reclining on pillows, notices you, but doesn't even make an attempt to attack. Welcome to the Shrine of Nocticula, Commander. I'm Grazilla, Nocticula's devoted priestess. I'm supposed to stop your kind, but you charge in here so resolutely, so imperiously that my hand is already moving to offer you the key. I'm sure it is. Watch out, Grazilla is one of Nocticula's favorite tools. She knows how to appear weak and vulnerable, but her power should not be underestimated. Ah, Rushleigh, who better than you to know how weak or powerful I can be? I remember showing you both, and I don't recall you being so cautious back then. In fact, you... Stop, I don't want to talk about that time. I was different back then. You want to know how this rule works if I hack left of Spider? Oh, it should have one leg left, a leg less. It might also suffer some penalties to dexterity and such that would factor in somewhere. Ursula, you never mentioned you had such influential and interesting friends in the Abyss. Are you so terrified you've decided to simply surrender? You'd hardly believe me if I told you I was in awe of the Commander's glory, or how I want to feel those hands that have brought death to so many demons treat my body like a holy relic. I'm sure you would. Demons never do anything for no reason. What's the catch? No catch. I just want to spend some time with you and test you. To know whether I can trust you with the key. Should I believe that you will defeat Darzand? So doesn't do anything, just looks at you, but as you stare back at her, you're struck by the realization that she is incredibly beautiful. Her features seem familiar, though you can't place her, and at the same time her beauty is a blend of everything that's ever aroused your desire, even in passing. Come to me, I dream of you. Stop bothering my friend or I'll bite you and whip you with my tail. Free yourself from the vision with effort. Priscilla becomes herself again, a captivating woman, but one that holds no power over you. I wonder if I would have been able to make a will save if Ivo hadn't snapped me out of that. I was just looking to get some XP from a will save for resisting. Tell me about Succubi, Demons of Passion, blah blah blah. Tell me about Nocticula, Patroness of Succubi and Assassins, Ruler of Elushinura, City of Pleasures and Cruelty. This doesn't look like a shrine. Does it look like a brothel? That's what a shrine of Nocticula is supposed to look like. Not interested in your games, give me the key. I was hoping you'd be interested in something other than death and fighting. You're in such a hurry to get to Darzand, I might think his power of seduction is greater than mine. Go on then if you like Baelors that much, know that you're missing out. Wait, can we not? Well, they are demons, but they're not attacking us. And we have one redeemed succubus already. The trip build that's built around chopping off legs until you knock them over probably succeeds more in bullying them. More by bullying them into rolling over than actually being good at tripping, I suppose.
I hope you appreciate this.
Battle of Night. +3 leather armor. 636. +10 competence bonus to stealth skill checks. Whenever the wearer loses invisibility, it becomes blurred as blur spell for 1d4 rounds. Was that 6 max dexterity bonus? Or 8. Although you are wearing an armor that limits you to 6 already, but it does have 2 more AC. Got 41 stealth with a +1 competence. You've got 23 stealth with no competence bonus. Would bring her stealth up extremely high, but she would lose 2 AC. Probably not worth it. +3 mithril chain shirt. And nobody else wants to wear. You'd lose 1 AC. But you'd also lose the morale bonus to dexterity, which is giving you more damage, so not interested. Well, I guess we'll let the succubi be. They're not fighting us, so we've no reason to fight them. And they will obviously never make us regret that decision. Which way is forward and which way is optional content? I guess this way is backwards. If we need to return through there for some reason.
Let's head out.
Where this place seems pretty linear. Likely story. Final boss door is pretty clearly flagged as such. Yeah, I mean, sure. But I don't want to go all the way to the final boss without... and then have to figure out where I need to double back to. Okay, we could rid ourselves of our corruption here. But we haven't accrued any corruption yet, so it doesn't really make sense to do that.
Get
Just trying to figure out which way
Can't hide from me.
led backwards. Can? Okay, can move. They're probably gonna have a very bad time. Oh, can I? Can't hit a fire snake from here. Yeah, but if I hit those two, I don't hit these. So I can only hit 4 at most, but it's still a decent amount. Might as well.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
A lot of attacks of opportunity.
The spirits demand your blood. I'll hit you.
No glory without risk.
Let us be careful.
Yeah, corruption is pretty hard to max out if you're pushing ahead. But yeah, obviously they want to be generous with the corruption cleansers in like plot areas where you can't return from, because otherwise you could brick your run pretty badly. Third stage of the testing process nearing completion. Finian the smart turned into a crossbow on command, was used in ambush. A small group of crusaders. Specimen fine-tunes the wielder's aim. All shots are highly accurate. Specimen has practically stopped making unwanted noises. These are the last words that were heard from it. I need to head back to the Pathfinder Society with a full report. Where's the nearest lodge? Poor Finian.
I am helpful.
I forget,
am I
are we
not?
using Finian? I don't think we're using Finian right now. Or anyone. Yeah, I guess not.
I am helpful. Am I not?
You're very helpful, Camellia. And definitely not evil. Yeah, it's not really... Okay, looks like I can go backward and forward here. So let's go grab... Really? Loading screen? Loading screen for that? Like, he's a +1 for so long until you get the random encounter. And then... like, if the random encounter upgrade came a bit earlier... he'd be fine for most of the early progression. And then if the next upgrade came like before coming here,
Let me draw the first blood.
that would probably be in a pretty good spot as well. Although I don't know how much the next upgrade gives him, but... Oh, they're actually getting a surprise round on us. Well, I don't think... that'll matter much.
Survive me.
Very much at all.
The light take you.
I will resist. You are today's sacrifice.
Poor demons, they try so hard. Okay, this is back here again.
The last one.
Oh, and there's more fighting here. Including the bosses. Wait, where am I? Shouldn't I have, like, my 3 crusaders here? Or have they all been... That looks like they haven't fared very well. Oh, never mind. They're still here. You can't actually complete the charge from there. Oh, but toggling turn-based mode back and forth with your fierce surprise status. Whatever you say, game.
Guide my blade.
Endure this.
No great spot for Ivu to use the breath attack here.
Prepare yourself. You won't stop us.
Approach that guy with more stuff. Well, he'll probably open up with a phantasmal web, which isn't that bad. Yeah, you really want to build your party so that you have all the relevant buffs available. I mean, you can probably cruise through story mode without that much focus on it, but can't say I've tried. More coming through there.
Go for their heart. I'll cut you wide open.
No glory without risk.
Not sure if it is the buffs or something else, but these fights do get quite laggy.
Make every strike count.
And it's amplified whenever something's killed. But also, anytime between turns, it chugs when it's trying to process. I don't know if it's AI stuff or what, but something does slow it down quite a bit. We still have... Oh, hello.
Desna, guide my hand.
Where did you come from? We have another Marilith somewhere as well. Oh, probably that one there. No, actually. Instead of running away, why don't you just cast Harm? Or some persistent area effects? Yeah, probably. Counts for something. What are you using for weapon buffs right now? Using Keen and Shock. This thing is already counts as +5 enchantment, so I guess that's fine. I want to get her the
spirits demand your blood.
thing where multiple elements give you an extra bonus. She can just apply all elements on the weapon.
Light, take
And I
you.
believe that should trigger every attack. Well, I could be wrong, of course.
You've crossed the wrong monk.
rocks. Does need some of that damage to go through to trigger? I read something different, but I didn't look into it too much, so maybe I misunderstood. Needing some of the damage to go through would be kind of bad, because, well, you'd have to take multiple Ascendant elements to make it work. There's only one of the elements? Well, I can test it when it's time to decide on that. And there's always respec.
You are today's sacrifice!
Into the fray!
Won't survive me.
I suppose they have to actually use spells on us. Probably not. I guess I could just cast spells on my own characters to test this spell resistance effect. Yeah, I mean, that's what the description says, but how it's actually implemented isn't necessarily the way the description says. Does I have a rock somewhere? Oh, right there.
Go for that!
I'm done with you. No glory without risk.
And we're back to those who are distracting demons, yep. Cleaned them up good. Now... I am just going to drop a fireball here. Okay, overcomes spell resistance of Rushlight. Spell resistance 19. Wait, no. Do you have that normally? Because you're a demon. Yeah, okay, so she's got natural spell resistance.
Rely on me.
This thing doesn't have any qualifiers, does it? Right, spell resistance 5 plus the wielder's class level to the wielder and anyone adjacent to her. It doesn't say anything about it being against something specific. So... is it just not working? Because it can't be that it's something to do with friendly creatures, because it's, like my fireball still gets spell resistance check against friendly that does have spell resistance normally. So I don't know, maybe it's just spell resistance against evil creatures or something, but it's not listed that way on the description. Either way, okay, demons came through here. Haste has run out again. Alright, everyone's still taking damage from spores. Probably less to clear that. And it's heading this way.
I shall not fail.
Ours are buff durations. Okay, a lot of our minute per level buffs are about to run out. We can still take one more encounter with these, I think. Single High Priestess of the Skari.
Am I doing it wrong?
Alright, there's no undead construct line. Okay, she's immune to a lot of stuff. basically. Oh right, the bug where you don't actually get to land your touch attack. It's annoying. Maximize a Hellfire Ray. Okay, she does have a fair amount of survivability.
The light take you.
Of course, we get Polar Midnight and something else. She quickened it. But yeah, nobody else to... Only Arushale had a spell resistance effect here. Is she undead?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, she is. Huh. Not too bad.
You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Wait, did you guys actually hit?
I will resist.
That's better. Slightly. Okay. Instead of harm... oh yeah, you don't have access to heal yet, do you? Well, cure critical wounds.
Yes.
Doesn't do that much, but it's something. That does a little more. Hello? +3 scythe. Oh, it's only a +4 charisma headband. Book resistance +1. You're wearing a +4 charisma hat already. You've only got a +2 charisma headband, so I guess you can switch to +4. Opens up one more of these. We could add another Magic Fang Greater. Could be good for someone.
Well,
So we do have natural attacks on many people now, especially with Ember giving bite attacks to a few other characters.
open your heart to me.
So let's pop Soothing Mod. Deals some of the dexterity damage. Deals, heals, something like that.
Me.
What do you have? You've got -5, you've got -3.
A bright future
Okay.
awaits.
Pop the resto yourself.
I'll watch your back.
Less the resto you. What's all the blood? Oh right, it's the mod thing. It just looks weird.
I will help where I can.
One more lesser resto will clean that up. Yeah, the performance is very, very choppy. It does feel like it depends on the area as well. Like, I don't think last stream things were quite this bad. I'm not sure what exactly makes the difference. It's probably not a fight I want to rush in. Oh, never mind. I'll say that with a lot of my buffs dropped, might not be a good idea to rush into this, but we're going. Well, Cat still got good hit chance at least.
Prepare yourself.
As does she. That should be fine. Purple maximize controlled fireball. No, I don't even need to do a controlled actually. So lesser rod, drop a maximized fireball thereabouts.
Into the fray.
Some more minotaurs there. And some cultist conjurers. Kinda want them dead. Okay, a lot of enemies that way. plan. This might call for... Oh, right. Yeah, you have to spend a full round action past that. I screwed up with that one, didn't I? Let's stop Divine Power then. It's because you have Inspect on, but I don't have Inspect on. I know it lags more if I do have Inspect on, but it's not on right now. Now maybe me toggling Inspect on and off adds to it. So having used Inspect at one point adds some more lag. I'm not sure about that, but that could conceivably be a thing. Excuse me. Rolled a 2 on the saving throw. Nice. Bye, Sela. Haven't seen Death's Door for a while. Alright, Ivu, why don't you blast all of them nicely like that? Okay, they've got a lot of people here. Saying this is going fine, but at some point the action economy is going to be working in their favor. Let's see if we can't even that out a little bit. And another maximized regular fireball. I could pop like a Sirocco or something there to CC them, but I think this will do good things. Oh wow, you guys are still alive. Barely. Not alive. Great AoEs on you. I need both of you. A lightning bolt or a fire snake. Not really all of you at the same time. And just burning arc there. Oh wow. Didn't realize you had fire resistance. Oh, 30 fire resistance. Oops. Should have gone with the lightning bolt.
Endure this.
Yeah, one hit kills are pretty great. He does need to die. And we get her with this. She doesn't have any HP, so even one hit roll. There we go. Should do it. Damn it, Ivu. You're supposed to survive that. Blasphemy. Oh, didn't do very much.
Make your peace.
Oh, right. That fire resistance that I already forgot about again. Sneela, Ivo, and Bismuth all got hit by Death's Door. Or all have Death's Door status after that. This is annoying, but we'll live. It's probably time to rest now, though. Once we finish cleaning up. We? No, only medium encumbrance.
I am helpful, am I not?
Nothing amazing there. This opens path back there.
Follow my steps.
Well, I guess we're slower because the dead people don't have haste applied to them anymore. Is this loot or is this a fight? The length of the corridor would indicate that it's probably... possibly go wrong by looting the magic circle? Lenses of prolonged gaze. Worn by powerful Aeon, they grant 3 additional uses of enforcing gaze. Seriously? A magic item just for 1 mythic path? To at least replace it with something, give each path something unique there instead. Well, there wasn't much there. Right, we auto-looted those so we didn't get the extra swords. Maybe should have chosen the right path, obviously. Like what? Oh, yeah, there's this path still.
Can't hide from me.
And this path. Okay. Oh. Oh. Guess we can rest here and then clear the corruption right away.
I hope you appreciate this.
Can we actually fit a campfire here is the other question.
Something here.
Oh. Apparently we can fit something hidden here. Ring of Deadly Swing. +5 competence bonus to mobility check and +2 competence bonus on attack rolls with throwing, axes, darts, and javelins. Oh boy. If only we had Wenduag. Mobility. Mobility. Lan? Lan. Already has +5 from boots. Party suffers from heavy encumbrance. I guess our mass bow strength ran out. That's fine. We need to do before resting. Oh, Ivu's got some dex damage, and the cat has some dex damage. -1 and -4.
Together, we stand.
What's on your mind?
No reason to
Doubt
pause.
is the heart's greatest challenge.
Rely on me.
So you're the only one with lesser restorations left. Yeah, I'm sure I can enter the other path later. If I could actually target this campfire. We are heavily encumbered, but that will go away once we buff up again. Seal should take care of this, and R should take care of this. That's our usual composition, should work fine. And +4 to all skill checks, might as well. Should I put grab saving throws instead? Yeah, it's probably fine. I don't think it applies to bombs. I could be wrong, but what's the description again? Attack rolls with throwing, axes, darts, and javelins. So that unfortunately does not apply to bombers. Besides, who bombs with an alchemist anyway? Everybody just goes through the sectionist, right? Okay. Found the next combat encounter, so
Our duty
make
calls.
sure that meta magic boards are off. And then move away so we don't have to listen to this. Oh yeah, probably. I'd assume Kineticist can be pretty good as well with... What? Kane? How does he suddenly... Okay, no, I'm not gonna take that. How does he suddenly aggro to us from there, and we're just buffing people up? It's not how things are supposed to work. And more importantly, it interrupts my automatic buff rotation, so... Start shouting your mystical words down the hallway. Well, it shouldn't echo quite that far. If anything, with all these buffs, we should be more stealthy. Shame that the aura from Radiance doesn't do anything. Should probably bug report it. It would be a pretty strong effect if it actually did anything. I could firebrand my people as well. I do have 2 of these. Maybe I'll wait for actual battle. Then it's hard to always tell when you're in a big battle and when not. Or when one's coming up.
I shall not fail.
Now then. When we're heavily encumbered.
I'll cut you wide open.
I don't suppose... Surely the graphical quality isn't really affecting the performance. Like, this chugging seems to me more like calculations than graphics, but I guess I could, just in case, lower the graphics down a bit. Well, it's a little more than just one Calavicus. What was that? Okay, she was flat-footed. So I guess that explains why she got hit so easily.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
And yeah, it doesn't feel like the graphics settings had anything to do with the lag. One succubus sharpshooter there. Can't get in range from here. Well, it was worth checking.
You've crossed the wrong monk.
Oh, that actually counted as 2 moves. Oh well. Not like this is a particularly dangerous fight. Oh, she can't actually reach anyone from there. Fine.
Prepare yourself.
Now with that out of the way, actually get at these succubi. Oh.
Something.
I guess he found a trap. Well, Portrait save failed, failed. Seal succeeded. Okay, so the only one hit by the trap from us was Sela, and she succeeded the save, so no penalties from that. I guess the fog is still in place there, though. Yeah, I think it was. Oh well. We'll make it out of there. Yeah, I figure I just have to restart at some point to ease the lag.
You won't survive me.
Come on, man, you can hit better than that. It's right next to you, even. Oh, the clouds large enough to hit Bismuth there?
Surrender or else.
It's a little bit
Go
of a
for their
bummer.
hearts. Desna, guide my hand.
The light take you!
Let's move you out of the fog.
Endure this.
And? Is that really all you had for attack bonus?
Make your peace.
I was hitting much better than that. Oh no, I still had only plus 30. Oh, I guess that must have been one of the ladder shots. So lower base attack bonus. Now, you guys get over there. You guys get over there. Presumably the... Oh, the storm's... Oh, right. Of course. It moves. That explains that. Alright, who got hit by it? Ember and Aru. And Ivu and Bismuth, okay. Well, Camellia can't cast Restoration on you from there. Cloud is still moving along. Wasting my buff time. I think it's gone. So,
We will win this war.
Restoration on you.
Well,
Restoration on you. Restoration doesn't cure the blindness, does it? No. Do I have remove blindness? Oh yeah, Cam has 3 of
open
those
your
stored
heart
up.
to me.
Because nobody else had access to that. Actually, Ember doesn't really need it as much as some others. Yeah, unfortunately she can't stop a charge after making a discovery like that.
Together we stand.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Should have used lesser restorations on these, since apparently they didn't have very much damage. Oh, too late now. I won't spend the time to look at everyone's individual stats. Ember will just have to stay blind. Oh. Nice, walking immediately into... It's not an Anabasu, it's a Bodak. AoE, but still.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray!
Any more? Oh yeah, there's more. Of course there's more. Oh. Well. Oh, it's one of these things. Haven't seen you in a while. It's more than one of these things. Thassilonian with enervation, and lands immune to energy drain. Too bad for them.
Spirits demand your blood.
The light take you!
Oh, there's an Abasu as well. To miss out all this prime leather armor. Absolutely.
I will resist. Disappear.
Picked for 111 and it didn't die. Seems like a prime location for a fire snake. Probably don't need to maximize it. Well, might have done a bit more. If maximized. This is not going to affect the demons much, but at least it can... No, all didn't affect the undead very much either.
You crossed the
World
wrong
in
mongrel.
crimson.
So much lag calculating all those attacks. You'd think
You are
coding
today's
all those effects wouldn't be that complicated. There's just something that's like... I don't know what calculation it is, but something is really inefficiently done here.
No glory without risk!
Prepare yourself.
At this point, a controlled fireball seems like the best option. Maybe I should maximize it. Oh well.
You won't survive me.
Go for their hearts!
Should be the last one. Okay, I'm gonna loot these guys and then I'm gonna save and restart the game. Oh, new gnome hooked hammer, +3, colder gnome hooked hammer, let's hit an enemy, DC 23, fort save will become stunned for 1 round. The enemy stunned this way, they deal additional 2d8 piercing damage. Not sure I'd use that on... what's his name? The gnome. Not sure I'd use that over the lawful one that you can get, but... maybe that fort save is high enough that... or the DC on the save is high enough that it would be worth it. Storing some information past the point where it should stop tracking it. Seems to get worse the longer the play session. Yeah. Let's see. Where's the game? There we go. It's some of the combat calculations. I don't know. How much does it lag if I do that in in real-time mode? Also, why is taking those so long to fire up? I shouldn't have cloud saves enabled on this, do I? Oh, keep saves in the Steam Cloud. Yeah, that should be turned off. So it doesn't take a while to upload saves to the cloud before allowing you to restart the game. Weird glitches where my portrait screwed up. Save from before the glitch happened. Somehow got contaminated. I mean, presumably the save would have been fine if you closed the game and then reloaded, unless the game had already been corrupted at that point and it didn't manifest visually until later. Okay, nothing left to pick up there.
I'm gone.
Do we have another route we could go here? No, it wasn't here. It was must have been somewhere else.
Follow my steps.
I didn't kill these ones.
Yet another obstacle.
This pain is excruciating.
Okay, so they Finger of Death and attacked Camellia.
I will resist.
Death Snatcher and some Ravenous... Oh, multiple Death Snatchers. Oh, it's Playful Darkness. Okay, I've heard about you.
Into the fray.
I have heard about you. This boss has given a lot of people a lot of trouble. Let's see, where are your... Yep, 68 AC, 59 flat-footed, but 34 touch AC. Positive energy removes regeneration. I know there's a very cheesy strat for taking this guy on with some Pillars of Light, but I'm not going to be going for that, obviously. Well, I don't have any of those memorized, so definitely won't be doing that. Okay, Sela. Does... Okay, this spell magic is not affected by spell resistance. It's DC 22. I want to see what happens if I try and dispel your stuff. Dispels Mind Blank from Playful Darkness. And nothing else. Well, that's not super helpful. I guess it's better than nothing. Just smite them already. And Gland, drop a Guarded Hearth. So we have a chance of hitting that thing with our touch attacks. And everyone that doesn't do touch attacks can focus on dealing with the other enemies. Oh, unless you can't reach them. Amelia probably just needs to heal herself. Honestly. Wait for next turn to do anything else. So, what are your resistances? Cold and fire. Oh, I don't have heal on Ember. Don't think I can blind you. I'm gonna resist my elemental damage. See what Racking Ray says. Ember cast Racking Ray, attacks is due to concealment. Yeah. Buried it in summons, spam positive energy. Yeah, that's... Oh yeah, you were using channel positive. That would certainly be an option if that was an option for me, which it isn't. I could Firebrand here, but it's a bit late for that. I think I just need to do maximized Hellfire Rays and see how much that does here. Okay, double 46s. Unfortunately, we're still not fighting 3 rays. That's not... It's not a lot there. They are hitting me quite hard.
Prepare yourself.
Just gotta try and clear out everything else. Jesus. Excuse me? I can see why you'd want to drown him in summons. '51 attack bonus. Yasila has 53 AC. Okay. And that's with power attack. Base attack 30. Hammer to gap. This thing's love that, except instead of bonus damage, they will level brain. Yep. Now, what does this party encumbrance actually do to me? It shouldn't affect my combat performance. Are we affected by... Yeah, we are affected by Guarding Hearth. Or, what is it? Guarded Hearth.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh yeah, these need to get hit by positive energy to actually die, don't they? Well, let's take a step back. Drop some summons. Apparently nowhere near you. Because why would they actually spawn where I click? That'd be far too sensible. First time the thing was dead before I even realized what happened. Yeah. I can see why. You don't have any kind of AoE heal, do you? I don't think you do. This is a little bit of a problem. 39 fort saves, so I probably can't Baleful Polymorph you. We'll try another Racking Ray. Okay, yeah, it succeeds for to save, but it still takes strength and dexterity damage. It's just that I would have to hit it with a lot of Racking Rays to make a difference there. One Mobanic Deva. I could Sirocco, but that's just gonna hit my own summons more than anything else. Maximized Hellfire Rays do slowly whittle it down, but only very slowly. Oh. I saw that I didn't have the dice buff and I instinctively clicked on it to activate it. Didn't realize that, or remember that it actually takes your turn to do that. Why don't we finish off these other guys if we can? I don't remember who I've given the tankard to. I could use some summons from that here. I can also Stormburst you. It's guaranteed to go through and it'll give you 20% miss chance, presumably. Quick living is either you constantly have chaff in its face or constantly forced to move so it can't drop a full attack, yeah. Or you can cheese it by dropping... okay, you've got the tankard. You can cheese it by dropping a ton of Pillars of Light. It'll walk into those and instantly die. Of course you're gonna Sound Burst and stun all my skeletons, why wouldn't you? But that is obviously a very cheesy strat. Why don't I... cast this. And now, anytime these guys hit, they're gonna deal at least 1d6 damage. Because it's unresistible.
Desna, guide my hand.
They're not gonna hit very much. But they'll get the occasional hit in.
Endure this.
Ivo, can you heal? You can cure light. It's great. No! Damn it. Switch the target in the last second from the Death Snatcher to the Soul Eater. I like how these guys count as being in my party, so they're also all encumbered. Cheese is always Cave Fangs. I don't think this thing would ever take any damage from Cave Fangs. Test, which would be Paladin Oracle, grab Nature Revelations of Cave Fangs and smite the things, ignore HDAR, Cave Fang it to death. Oh yeah, if you had DR ignoring, then yeah. Let's see, so when was the Playful Darkness attacks? Attacks you... Okay, yeah, so he does have to roll the 20% concealment on every attack, thanks to the Storm thing from Camellia. Restores 1 hit point to the creature. Healing is unaffected by effects that increase the creature's healing. Does this 1 restored health count as positive damage? No, it does not. Well, worth a try. Actually, I think I ended up probably healing Playful Darkness's ability damage there. Well, one thing I can always do is hurt your saving throws and tackle to extend that. And also start doing that for fortunes on party members. Ah, be good, so this wouldn't happen. I also still don't have the thing that removes penalty for from shooting into combat.
Make your peace.
I guess I could drop How's your attack versus that thing? Okay, never mind. Even if I drop your penalties, you'll still only hit on 20.
Make every strike count.
Just crit fish then. Now, this time use Cure Light Wounds on the Death Snatcher. So it dies. Dispels heroism from Playful Darkness. Oh, fails to dispel heroism. Fails to dispel a lot of things. It didn't actually succeed at dispelling anything, although it did have a chance at succeeding. But only a minor chance. Oh, keep Brownie in summons. Yeah, I guess Smiting could potentially do that. Who do we fortune? Man's making a lot of attacks. Start with you. I guess I'm dealing the most consistent damage, but now with Hellfire Rays gone, it's not gonna be quite as good. Need better attack rolls there. Not affected by spell resistance. Difficulty class 21. Well, it is damage, just not very much damage.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Or haste run out? I think haste run out. I'll just keep spamming those skeletons. Or Orc till next time, see if it works. Nature's pretty nice revelation anyway. Get some extra buffs. Spell list, add charisma to AC. Yeah, nature does have some nice benefits. Alright. Do I spend the turn to cast haste? Probably. It'll add enough attacks to make sense over time. We should get Quicken Meta Magic.
I will resist.
You won't survive me.
Lan, you are getting 2 rolls every time, right? Yeah, you are. Good. I could cure light wounds. It's guaranteed damage, but it's very little damage. It's a shame that these things, because I'm pretty sure these Azatas can cast heal, but I guess their AI doesn't understand that they should be casting heal on this guy. Spells are all taking 2 attacks. Another thing would be if I could cast slow on you.
Surrender or else.
You're hasted, so the first slow would just counter the haste, I think. And it's immune to slowed. Slow will drop it to always only have 1 attack per turn. Is this really it as far as touch attacks go on me? I can key shout, that would have to spear spell resistance, but I think I can do that. but it would always resist. So that would be some 30 or 40 some damage. I'm not going to be able to land any of my status effects. I do have this thing for better saving throw bonuses, but it's not really useful here, so just keep maximizing these scorching rays, I guess. I'm probably gonna run out of spells before this thing runs out of hit points, though.
Prepare yourself.
Why don't it regenerate? I only hit it once with positive energy. Now, I will hit it with Cure Light Wounds. That should have disabled the regeneration, unless I'm misunderstanding things. Which I probably am.
Endure this!
I've seen heal, I've seen cure serious wounds. Need some positive energy damage here to keep the regen down. Yeah, probably. But I've just been doing what I can here. I guess Camelia's going into melee, because she's out of summons and out of everything else useful. Maybe I should have checked her spell list. She's probably out of anything useful. Well, should have fortuned her before cackling, but it's not gonna make a difference. It's better practice overall.
Desna, guide my hand.
Am I it? This is how it feels.
Bye, Camelia.
Make every strike count.
Oh, does her going down drop all of her summons? That's probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. Already nerfed your saving throws. I guess I could nerf your AC, but this probably doesn't make any difference. I can just keep casting Racking Rays and try and hit you. With that. I think the best thing I have left is Magic Missiles, honestly. Oh, right, immune to Magic Missile, of course it is. Because everything has to be.
Make your peace.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're not making this. Ugh. Yeah, puzzle boss is obviously gonna be Magic Missile immune, because it would be too easy to take it out otherwise just by spamming those. Right. Where did we run into that guy? Going up this, okay.
Follow my steps.
So...
I will help where I can.
we can channel positive energy a few times, but... You have your Cure Light Wounds Mass as well as Cure Moderate Wounds Mass. And some heals, which will be strong if you can stay alive. You can also pop Eagle Soul and
We should
I
move.
can pop Legendary
You can
Proportions.
trust me.
Are we
Probably
in
not going to
trouble
give you
yet?
enough AC even with that, but we can try.
Trust in yourself.
Any other short duration buffs that I can hit here that would be
Let us bide our
useful. Yeah, I know it's the big optional boss here. see, so legendary proportions, Firebrand. Wait. Has this thing been off the entire time? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of damage I've been missing out on. Ah. So I could rest for this and spec into
Please, allow me.
more appropriate spells for it. But I think I can probably take it if I know it's coming.
I like you.
Meditate
I
on your
heed the voice of the
mistakes.
spirits.
Might make you feel better.
We will win this war.
I'll watch your back.
A goat, a lizard, and a human enter a
must stop
tavern.
this war.
What'll it be, lamb? The bartender asked.
The gods have abandoned. What was I saying just now?
We should prepare.
Wanna play together?
Alright, let's start then. Pop legendary proportion on Sela. Pop Firebrand. Hauser's Haste. Haste lasts another 26 seconds. We'll pop an extended Haste. And an extended Firebrand.
No reason to pause.
Have you pop Evil Soul? Burst of Glory.
Well,
And
yes.
I could also read scrolls for some things, but it's a good point. What do I have in consumables? Ooh. Who's got the freedom of movement boots? Why don't you wear the freedom of movement boots? So I think that should counteract the effects of this. You are slowed, but you're also hasted. But I think the freedom of movement prevents the slow. So this would mean that all the summons get an extra attack. Kineticist Rod, Bolster Meta Magic Rod. Maximize, Extend, Empower. Well, I can turn, I can swap out the Extend for a Bolster. Not sure if I'm gonna be actually using it, but do that anyway. Still haven't found any of the other Books of Dreams. Not sure how that's supposed to work. Oh yeah, we've got Midnight Bolts as well. That is an idea. Now I know there's other uses for them as well. But it's worth considering. Now for actual scrolls, Heal Mass. Good. Holy Aura. Brilliant Divine Radiance surrounds the subjects, protecting them from attacks, granting them resistance to spells. Analyzed in 20-foot burst center and caster. Evil creatures causing evil creatures to become blinded when they strike the subject. Abjuration has 4 effects. Mortal creature gains +4 deflection bonus to AC, resistance bonus to all saves, unlike protection from evil. Applies to all attacks, not just attacks by evil creatures. Spell resistance 25 against evil spells. Spells are cast by evil creatures. Attempts to dominate and charm. Evil creatures succeed in melee attack against creature warded by Holy Aura. If the attacker is blinded for 2 save negates. Okay. It's probably good enough that you can try it. Brilliant Inspiration. Each time the subject of the spell makes an attack roll, ability check, or skill check, it rolls 2d20s and takes a better result. If any rolls a natural 20, the spell's effect ends. Well, that's not gonna help crit fishing much. A few more oh, you can't cast that. I think we have that many other really strong summons, or really strong scrolls rather. A holy sword. Weapon acts as a +5 holy weapon. It already does. Emits a magic circle of evil. Magic circle against the evil spell. Okay. Don't think there's too much else that we would want to grab here. So let's pop that scroll off Holy Aura.
We'll make things
Always
right.
be ready for the worst.
We should pop Divine Favor.
I'm prepared.
We should pop Sense Vitals.
This war must
Doubt
end.
is the heart's greatest challenge.
Pop Divine Power.
Together, we stand.
What's on
You
your
have Divine
mind?
Power as well? You
I
do.
wonder.
Rely on me.
I think with that, oh yeah, and Prayer. I have Prayer somewhere, right? That's pretty much all the big buffs I can think of. Get in there.
I will help where I can.
Sela's got 55 AC.
Lead on.
She's still gonna be melted pretty much.
You can trust me.
These buffs aren't gonna last forever.
Let's head out.
Jeez, where are you trying to run to? Just up there. Re-engage Playful Darkness without engaging anything else. Bismuth can go in first. Okay, now the shadows are gonna be there, and probably the Death Snatcher as well. Oh, they get the drop on us, huh? Well, as long as they all go for the Dino, that's fine. Dino's dead, so breathe on them. Hela, you can smite Playful Darkness, and then go smack these guys.
Take you.
Oh, okay. Missed that Ravenous Greater Shadow there. I need to pop Guarded Path. There's another Death Snatcher. Or you can just die. Okay, not that easily. Fine. We can pop those Azatas here. Heal with the Reach Rod? I guess that would be a thing that I could try. Hadn't considered that. Really up your weapon buff, and more importantly, pop some animated dead over there. Keep him busy. The shadows are unfortunately going to get another turn, but I shouldn't have to worry about them too much. Can I hit you with a maximize thing from here? No. Okay, in that case... no meta magic, but drop a controlled fireball on top of us. something to everyone else. Open summons. Was that Death Snatcher? Other than the fact that it still needs 1 point of positive energy damage to die properly. We have Rod of Mysticism. It should maximize Oracle spell-less spells, but so far I haven't really seen it do that. Oh, I could also just channel... So if I channel positive energy to heal living... Does heal living work on this guy, or do I have to do damage undead? Because it doesn't count as an undead.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Location? I'm not sure which ability exactly is giving it the... Is something of positive energy? Don't see it. Well, I guess we can try it. Channeling positive. Alright, that doesn't hit the Death Snatcher or the Playful Darkness. So, not what we want to do.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Now, I can quarry you. Oh yeah, that's gonna give you a permanent debuff because of the item she's wearing. It's good. And then, is it in cackle range? It is not in cackle range, so I should start by... Well, actually, you can go below that. Death Snatcher to death. You can continue animating some dead there. You channel harm to do harm. Yeah, I mean, I know it's to do it to undead, but I wasn't sure since this thing isn't undead. It has some different ability giving it aversion to positive energy, whether it would work the same way or not. All right, start out those maximized Hellfire Rays. Damn. I need to start giving her fortune. Alright, Cat. You don't really have anything better to do. So... Yeah, even with defensive fighting off, you wouldn't be hitting anything. Ivu. Go heal it. Fails to overcome spell resistance. And Sela. You got your Maximize Rod on. Can you heal it? With an actual heal spell. You can. And did that do... I don't think that did maximize damage. But still, 61 damage isn't dreadful. I guess we could try and also frighten it. Oh, it's probably immune to fear.
You won't survive me.
We didn't have permanent... it's permanent heroism. But heroism doesn't give fear immunity, it's only greater heroism. Not immune to fear effects, so we could potentially intimidate it.
Endure this.
Lance attacks 36 versus 66. Cure light wounds damage is not worth it. Yeah, probably not, but I figured since the Sonic Breath would be on cooldown anyway, I might as well try it. Now, what's your AC right now? 66. What if I quarry you again? Still 66. Okay, it doesn't stack the quarry penalty. So most importantly here, we fortune you. So those Hellfire Rays should hit now. I was in full attack range. Yeah, I know. It's probably a unnecessarily risky move. Now, do I pop another Firebrand here? So all these summons have it. Nah, it's not worth it. Maximize Hellfire Ray. Okay, cat's down. As kinda expected. Chronic Breath deals a little bit of damage at least. Sela, keep casting heal. What grants the wielder the ability to cast up to 3 spells from Oracle Cleric spell list per day that are maximized as though using the maximized spell feat. Heal is a spell from the Oracle spell list. It is a 6th level spell. I don't understand why this Rod of Mysticism doesn't work for Sela. Or does it just not work on healing spells for whatever reason? Either way. Either that or it's working but not consuming any charges. Oh wait, heal... Oh, that's right, heal doesn't have a die roll. Of course. I thought it didn't work on other healing spells either, but maybe I'm just misremembering that. You should have your Bane weapon on, absolutely. Just keep crit fishing. Ranger's Bond. Off their favorite enemy bonus against a single target with the appropriate type to all allies. You're not a demon. So that wouldn't help.
Prepare yourself.
Your Fortune Lan. Keep cackling. I don't think you can go in and then cast and then go out. I guess you could turn on the thing where it doesn't auto end turn, and then you could split the movement that way. Be just enough summons to... Well, no, they're not hitting, so... Not worth firebranding. Got it down to half, almost. Okay, I would just heal yourself while you wait for the breath weapon to come back. Keep healing it to death.
You've crossed the wrong
Although Sela could try intimidating it. She's the only one with very high persuasion, right? No, I have very high persuasion. Might actually be worth trying that.
Guide my hand.
With Shadow Defenses, I don't remember which of my characters have it. Well, they'll still be hitting the flat-footed AC, which is 57, so it's probably not enough. We have Fortuned Lan, we have not Fortuned Ari. More summons. also try packing like greater dispels or something. Let's see, what's the range on this? Within medium range. Okay, can I shaken you? Intimidate check succeeded. Check result 72, difficulty 53, succeeded. Are you shaken? You are sickened and shaken. Not that that will do much, but if it causes even one miss or failed save, it's something. Probably won't cause any of those though. I'm gonna run out of heals eventually. My guys are not critting very well.
Won't survive me.
Like you'd think with Fortune and 5 attacks per turn they would be landing some crits. There you go. That's better. Oh yeah, I didn't add the... Camilla should add 20% concealment penalty to you. Can I cackle if I... Can't cackle if I do that. Move forward. Fortune Sela. Then next turn we start lowering your stuff and cackling. Again, because you'll be in range of that. So, take a 20% mischance. Fortunately, we are pretty out of summons. Except on the MC, but we've got more important things to be casting here. Maximize some Scorching Rays. And that might actually be dealing more damage than the Hellfire Rays when you account for the extra damage on every hit from the belt. Alright, Ivu. Dead. Almost dead. Alright, Lan, you can hit one crit on this guy, right? You sure can. Alright. It's the toughest fight in the game, from what a lot of people have said. And we get +4, +4, +5 Brace of Armor, +3 Cloak of Resistance. That's it. Wow. That's, it's not very good. I guess we do get one Whale of the Banshee scroll, but that doesn't do very much. Every time I look at the stream after a fight, Sela's dead. No, Sela was fine this fight. She didn't, this Death Destroyer is from the destruction she took way earlier. She didn't take any damage in this fight. She was just casting heals from her quite long touch range with all the size bonuses onto Playful Darkness. Yeah, it's the same Death Destroyer still. Because we're still in the dungeon, so I haven't been able to clear it. Inflict serious wounds. Visibility. Raises armor +5. I guess you're only getting +4 from mage armor right now. Oh, but you've all got better things to do with your bracers. Eventually we'll get Archmage armor up on people, I think. What else do we have here? Manual of Quick... Oh, now there we go. Now we're talking. Question is... who do we give a +2 inherent bonus to dexterity? I don't think Cam will be along for the entire ride. For some reason. The rest of the group probably will. And certainly,
I'll
like,
sway for
Aru
my
could
path.
use that
We will
dexterity.
win this war.
But I think I should give it to the MC. It's extra AC, it's extra reflex saves, it's extra attack bonus to touch attacks, and I'm sure that, well, this is a character we can be sure that is going to be with us the whole time, so we'll use it on you, even though you benefit a bit less from dexterity than some others. Also, we are very close to level 15. Anything else nice here? Okay, yeah, there's some magic items here that might be worth
The road awaits.
the fight. Oh, +2 mithril speed scimitar. Well, that's not very good. Speed corrosive short spear +4. Eh. Element of weakening torture. It's a hit with a melee weapon. Target must pass a fortitude saving throw DC 25 or suffer bleed damage that equals the wearer's strength modifier for 1d4 rounds. And Seala's the only... I assume... natural weapons don't count for melee weapons? Maybe they do. Oh, negative levels. Oh, a lot of negative levels on the cat. Should restore those. That helmet could be good for Seala.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Okay, 1 negative level still. Could be good on Seala, but she is giving up 0 to 3 AC. And she is supposed to be the tank. We're heavily encumbered. Probably not gonna need these. Low 62 stat choice, hardest moral choice in the game. And then stat items to the MC. Yeah, exactly. It is a power fantasy. I don't know what to do with that one. As for intelligence, we're already wearing a +6, so the +4 does nothing for us. She is gonna lag behind on AC because she's not a dex-based tank. So I think I should keep the AC hat over the extra damage. Of course, there's not probably gonna be that many challenging fights, at least more challenging than this one. So maybe I should just take the more damage instead. We loot a rope from this, and we apply it to this. What? Okay. Sure. And now we're back over here. Also, there's 2 piles of loot there. I must have missed something. What did I miss here, anyway? That pile of loot, but I don't see anything else. I can't even get there from here, can I? If all of that was a side area... Where was the turn that I was supposed to take?
Let's head out.
Yeah, MC is always the most reliable character. This is what took us there, right? I'm gonna save and just go check. That I didn't leave any important items there. Other than that, I'm not sure where exactly I'm supposed supposed to be going here. With 3 keys already? I haven't noticed that I picked up any keys. But maybe I've... Oh, no, I do have the 3 keys. Okay, right, so I can go to the center and open that door then. I just forgot that I'd picked up those keys. Now, what was in this loot pile that I missed? Gold powder, 1 diamond, dust, and 11 coins. Yeah, no. 1 on each of the high priests. Okay, right. So we've got that, we've cleared Playful Darkness, we've probably done everything optional here. I mean, there is the magic barrier that we haven't cleared yet, but presumably that comes in later. Insert the key, insert the key, insert the key. Who could have guessed? The keys open a door. Pretty wild surprise right there.
I shall
Why don't
not
we pop that
fail.
other firebrand? I'm still not left on haste. You're blinded by a sudden flash. It feels like giants are hammering on your temples, and monstrous pain lashes your chest. Your wound has reopened. Oh hey, do we get another mythic level? Since the malevolent proximity of the abyss, you can almost touch the threat emanating from it. Wound closes, but the pain and your heightened awareness remain. All bears the traces of the huge Baelor's anger. Some demons are lying on the floor, literally grounded in a bloody mess, while the rest are covering against the walls. Blood is also splashed across the face of the kneeling Minago. Not clear if it came from the pentagram on the Lilith's forehead or from a slash of the Baelor's claws.
We're all going to die here! Trying to fight back. It's madness!
Well, she's right about that.
No one goes into the rift. You will fight, all of you, or else.
And if you want to leave, let them go and fight me if you're so eager.
I told you, Thassilonian. Now you're going to die, and they'll hang your horned skull on the walls of Dresden.
You and your little troop made a fool of me at the Battle of Dresden.
Oh, it's that guy.
Finally, I can make you pay. Finally.
I assume if you bring... What's his face? The Dragon Hunter here. He'll have some special dialogue, because he was tasked to kill this guy. Oh. Maybe I should have healed the cat. Well... Probably fine. Oh yeah, also the cat doesn't have any buff since it just died. Maybe it's not gonna be fine.
I'll cut you wide open.
In fact, it's probably not gonna be fine. Ooh, now there. So this is a nasty blade barrier. He has an actual axe. Sila, why don't you dazzle all of them? Meanwhile, Aru... Only hit those two as well. Start with them then.
Pain is excruciating.
That was gonna fire off a destruction as well. That's not gonna be good. What? I didn't think Blade Barrier had knockback. It's supposed to just do damage. So I thought.
The wrong mongrel.
Well, there goes Camellia. What is the biggest, baddest effect we can drop here? So it might just be controlled fireball. So I can't really get close enough with that blade barrier there. The votaries are down but not out. They don't have any lightning resistance. Can you make it through the blade barrier, Ember? So can you make it through the blade barrier, Ember? It's not how the spell is supposed to work, is it? I don't have it on anyone, do I? Because that's, like, not cool. What can you even do from here? Also not much. Cap, why don't you take some distance from the Baylor and focus on softer targets since you don't have any buffs on? Meanwhile, Ivu is gonna have a bad time. Oh, the hand's here. Okay, Sela. Smite. Oh, actually, they're gonna get their turn soon.
The light. Take you.
Should take them out first. I don't think we can make it through the blade barrier.
Prepare yourself.
Maybe land can reach you from there.
You won't survive me.
Okay. He could walk through the blade barrier. What's up with that? Or can I just force my way through if I give an attack order instead of a move order? Seems odd. Not immune to paralysis. Although his saves are pretty high. Okay, seems like if I give an actual attack order, I can just walk through. Well, it was fun knowing you. You are going to have to die. Oh, or it just lets all of my characters through now for whatever reason. Quarry.
Endure this.
I'm only hitting on a 20. What's your AC? 53 again, wow. Flat-footed 43, touch 24. Your saves are the problem. I really can't nail you very well with... Unless these DCs aren't counting everything. What does this actually do? Okay, I know it is DC 34, so... Didn't have much of a chance there. Yeah, I mean, it's not Playful Darkness AC, but it's still a lot of AC. Not sure going in for harm there is a good idea. That's your cackle range, okay. Get in there and just Fortune.
Am I doing it wrong?
Oh no, they've already been hit by Fortune today.
Am I doing it wrong?
Okay, Sela hasn't been hit by Fortune today. Why can I not Fortune her? Oh, no! Legendary proportions makes her such a big hitbox. Targeted her with the racking range instead of the Baylor.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Not exactly as planned.
Desna, guide my hand.
I'm actually sitting on 19. Maybe I should turn off deadly aim.
Make every strike count.
Having guarded Hearth here might have been a good idea as well. But, well, already did Playful Darkness, so I have to get through that without that. 29, 42, 27 will. I don't have a will affecting spell here, that would be great though. So my Scorching Rays it is. It'll mostly do the job. Here for your attack rolls and cackle. Sela is not good at hitting him, but he's not good at hitting her either, so... Turn off deadly aim.
Make your peace.
Good. Nago is kneeling, her hands clasped in front of her, blood from the mark carved on her forehead drips down to her eyeless face, but the demon doesn't seem to care. So tired of you, I can't do it anymore, I can't run and fight, nothing. I've hunted the paladins of the good gods for centuries, you can make a burial mound out of the tin heads of all the idiots I've killed or tricked. But you're nothing like them, you never do what others expect, you always appear where you're not supposed to be. Every stone wall has a weak spot, a place where if you strike it the whole structure will come tumbling down. Staunton was that weak spot for the first crusades. I struck it and won Dresden almost single-handedly. But your crusade is not a wall, it's a tangle of disconnected roots and branches. I don't know how to fight you, I can't even undermine the discipline of your followers, because they've never heard of discipline. Less of the theatrics, darling. Am I supposed to feel sorry for you because you can't hurt any more crusaders? Can be useful to you, I'll tell you what I know about anything you want. It's the mark on your face. Brand, Baphomet's brand, and yours too. He branded me for my failure in Canabres, took my bowers, named my face. Damn thing hurts all the time. Keep bleeding until I spill the blood of the one who caused me to fail in Canabres. I'll be in pain until you kill me. Not until she kills me. I could let her spill a little bit of blood. Where the rift leads, the Nexus, hub of portals in the Midnight Isles, the most convenient place for transferring cargo and troops. Demons you command, or command you, so Lord Baphomet. I serve Lord Baphomet, the Great Deceiver, who outwitted the Prince of Darkness, Asmodeus himself. He's cruel, my lord is, cruel, imperious, cunning and unstoppable. Scar started the invasion of your world, but without the help of my master, he and his swarms of locusts would have done nothing on Valarion. Sure. I've been one of Baphomet's finest servants for hundreds of years. Zamira herself, his favorite daughter and priestess, took me to her bosom. Let's see. Letting you go, Minago, but I can't remove your chains. You have to understand I'm not responsible for what happens to you. The demons you chose to serve are to blame. Stop obeying them and fight back. Letting me go, telling me to fight. Aren't you afraid I might return and stab you in the back again? What am I saying? Never seem to be afraid at all. Stands up and stumbles the rift, but at the wall of purple flame she turns around like she's come to a decision. Something tells me you won't stop once you've raised the fame, so here's my advice to you. If you decide to follow your enemies into the abyss, leave your scruples behind and trust no one. Never lower your guard, especially in places that seem safe. If something looks like a tightly closed door, it's guaranteed to open out your worst nightmare. Best to set your trap at the threshold beforehand. Yeah, unfortunately we can't just ask her what's wrong with her face over and over.
Rifts are usually chaotic and unstable.
Oh,
That's
hey,
why
look
I've
who
been
it is.
plagued by one question. How could demons have created a stable, permanent passage from the abyss here in the World Wound? And as I stare into the flames of the rift itself, the answer still eludes me. What is the secret to this canker festering at the very heart of our world? How can we heal it?
Secret's probably me.
It would seem I missed out on all the fun. Or perhaps I should say, my loyal commander decided to launch a reckless attack without waiting for reinforcements or guidance from me. I felt
Oh no, how
compelled
dare
to
I.
abandon my troops and magically travel to Dresden to reach you here.
Well, here you are.
My righteous sister and comrade, please, don't be too quick to judge. The commander's move might seem reckless, but it allowed us to catch the demons off guard.
What is this? My goddess's herald is in favor of foolhardy escapades? However, we shall let the matter rest for now. I was striving to catch up with you for a reason. My friends and comrades, the time has come for us to discuss something of the utmost importance. It is here, on the threshold of the abyss, that I must announce an important decision before you all. But first, we shall talk about you,
Catch them more off
Commander,
guard than if you'd waited.
about
Well,
how well you have discharged the duties
I think I still
entrusted to
killed
you.
them just fine.
My righteous sister in faith, must these discussions take place now at such a moment? The enemy is watchful, and its forces are great. That is what we must turn our attention to, not scrutinizing our fellow crusaders.
In the 100 years that this war has lasted, not a day has gone by when I haven't thought about how we can win it. That is precisely why we cannot delay the conversation any longer.
So everything I've done for the Crusades, you're going to put me on trial?
Not a trial, merely a superior evaluating the actions of a subordinate.
Less Galfia
May I
involved in
remind
the
you
Crusades, the
that it
better the
was I
Crusade
who
goes. Yeah,
entrusted you with your title and an army.
definitely.
A commander's absolute priority is leading the Crusader armies. And I cannot help but notice that you have handled this part of your responsibilities well. I cannot but notice your strange choice of companions. The good gods teach us to seek the light even in the darkest soul, and to believe in redemption. But it is one thing to believe in the good intentions of a murderous succubus, and, for example, send her to a temple of Desna to be cared for by experienced priests. But it is another matter
Knock it off.
entirely to take the demon with you to the front lines, where one well-timed stab in the back could put a tragic end to our entire Crusader cause. It is unthinkably reckless.
I'm afraid my back is very stab-proof.
With all due respect, my lady, Arushale has proven herself to be a faithful and reliable comrade. She has fought bravely for us, and we both want to see the demons defeated. Is there any reason to reproach the commander for accepting her into our party?
You can find reasons aplenty in any Mendevian cemetery, Sealer. Each one is full of the graves of those who were deceived by demons.
I could intimidate her about Nura, but I'll just go with the good option here. I trust Aru.
Your words carry a ring of truth. The example of one malefactor changed for the better could do more for the Crusades than a dozen paragons of faith.
Set you up with no less than 3 backstabbing traitor advisors. Yeah, she doesn't have a great track record.
I can't believe you really said that.
Have I already mentioned how disappointed I was by your reckless desire to storm the Fane without waiting for me and reinforcements from Nerosian? I shall remind you again. A person must be judged by their actions.
Reckless? It was strategically sound decision making.
I watched you spare the life of a demon. And not any demon, but Minago, our old and dangerous enemy, who is responsible for the deaths of hundreds of Crusaders.
Hey, I'm all about forgiveness.
I also wish to mention what you did with Iomede's banner, the Sword of Valor. This sacred relic, handed to you to defend the city against the demons, has become a reflection of you. I do not know how you managed to distort its features, but I cannot
Oh, knock it
overlook
off.
it. I only pray that Iomade will forgive us all for this most improper
Once
treatment
more
of her
Jazata than
relic.
Trickster with a town full of drunkards. Yeah, I do want to see what
That is
she
all I
says to
wish
my
say.
Aeon.
And now, to summarize, you can think my assessment is empty fault-finding, but I am responsible for the entire crusade, for Mendev, and for the future of those who have encountered or will encounter the evil of the World Wound. I do not have the luxury of making a single mistake. That is why I am forced to remove you from the command of the Fifth Crusade.
I mean, I don't need the Crusade anymore anyway. I've got my portal to the Abyss. I'm ready to go. This is how you thank me for everything I've done? But the Queen's entire speech, Darren is so... Darren? The fuck is he doing here? The fuck are the rest of you doing here? When did all you show up? Jeez. Darren's silent, but his silence is more expressive than an entire crowd yelling profanities.
This is why I always take payment up front. The customers become very shifty when everything is done.
I deeply respect the desire to bring discipline to the Crusades, but not all the accusations you leveled at the Commander are guided by that desire.
My righteous sister, you are entitled to make such a decision, but please reconsider whether this is the right one. She is not just the Crusade commander. She is our hope. Our only hope.
Our only hope is she? I see you do not value me or the other heroes of the Crusade very highly, my righteous brother and comrade.
You've been at this for 100 years and have just kept losing. I don't think there's much value in you, honestly, Galfrey.
But let me continue. Do not take your demotion as a punishment. I have in many respects been forced to take this step. As we all know, the demons have created a new weapon, Nihindrian crystals, which provide them with truly mythical powers. We managed to remove the threat temporarily, but not eliminate its source.
Yeah, Greyboar is still much preferable to Mr. Sausage.
Nihindrian crystals were brought here to Galarian through this rift. I shall do everything to ensure this route is blocked from now on. I shall destroy all the paths from the Midnight Fane to Dresden, blocking the passages with rocks if I have to, so that demons passing through this indestructible rift cannot descend upon the city. This is a forced measure. I am doing this for the safety of Dresden. But this won't solve the problem. We should... no, we must track the demon's path and settle this issue once and for all. And that means venturing into the Abyss. No one but you, with your unique power, can handle
Yeah, I haven't
this
tried
task.
reading the book again.
That is why I shall
Presumably
take
I
over the
haven't been able
command
to
of the
either.
Crusader armies, and you will journey forth on this great mission.
Yeah. Well, in the Lexicon of Paradox, a really Warlicious book, it says there are 5 such rifts within the borders of the World Wound, so blocking the exits from the Fane will only deprive the demons of one of their 5 routes here.
Wait a moment. And where is this Lexicon of Paradox now? I would also like to take a look at it.
Yeah, probably left it back there. I gave her the belt thing. Should I give her the lexicon too? I'm not that vindictive. It's a skill check thing of the XP. No, we'll give it to her and see if she gives it back.
Thank you. This knowledge could prove very important. We may even use it to deal with the World Wound itself.
Oh, I guess
I
not.
shall have my finest court
Bye, book.
mages examine this book.
Yeah, until the problem with crystals is solved, we won't be able to win. I'm going to the Abyss.
We will go to the Abyss side by side, champion, and Dresden will greet us with
I'm sure the
jubilation
lexicon
on the
wasn't
day of our
important
return.
anyway.
Wish me luck as well. Until next we meet.
Somehow I don't feel like you're gonna be very lucky. Oh, got level ups. Let's see. We want precise shot, so our rays actually hit things. And we want... It's gonna be a meta magic. Oh, that's right, I want selective. I want selective so I can cast selective Siroccos. Probably. Wait, so extend has level increase of +1 and you can reduce that by 1. But then selective you can't? 4 hard skill checks worth of XP in that book? Oh well. Selective spell description is just copy. Yeah, a lot of the text is copy pasted from the book. Yeah, let's just grab selective. Spell specialization. Ah, yes, battering blast. This doesn't seem to be functioning quite correctly. Anyway, let's see what spells we're actually getting here. And our current spells. Hellfire Ray. 3 rays at 19th level. Spell specialization instant goes to 2 higher. So it's not until level 17 that we want to spell specialize in this. So we can grab Greater Shout, 10d6 points of Sonic, no spell resistance, stun for 1 round. A Sonic is rarely resisted, and it doesn't hit spell resistance, but we're pretty great at piercing spell resistance anyway. It's saving throws that are more of a problem. Polar Ray, 1d6 points of cold damage per caster level, and 1d4 points of dexterity drain. But I'm not really focused on cold. Sunburst deals 66 damage and blinds. Or to undead. It is a large burst. Storm Bolts is a bunch of electricity damage, but doesn't really do much else. Hate Greater Shout from certain encounter where your ally just loves to spam that with your dudes in the AoE. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Okay, +6 size bonus to strength, +4 to constitution, +6 form natural armor bonus to AC, DR10 magic, spell resistance equal to 10 plus half your caster level, emit an aura that emanates 30 feet from you, enemy creatures within the aura are shaken. Some a creature shaken by its aura hits you with a melee attack, creature becomes frightened for 1d4 rounds. The end of the duration is no longer affected by its aura. It's fear and mind affecting effect. Honestly? 30 feet is a decent distance. That's not a terrible spell to have, like a minute per level and with no no component requirements. Component requirements would be listed there, right? On the other hand, Dragonkind 3 gives Frightful Presence, but that's DC equal to the DC for the spell, whereas Frightful Aspect is just a guaranteed shaken with no save? This would give more defenses. And stronger attacks. What else do we have? Soul Reaver, 1d6 points of damage per caster level to living creatures in area of effect. Not terrible. Shadow Evocation Greater. Scintillating Pattern, Prediction of Failure. Permanently shaken and sickened. That's bad. Pretty trash. This gives you Arcane Spell Failure. Quarried Wilting's pretty nice, but not necro-focused. So that gives Fortitude half. Soul Reaver gives also Fortitude half. What is the point of Soul Reaver when Horrid Wilting is basically a larger AoE, same exact effect, with a minor bonus? I guess the larger AoE may be a problem if you're not casting it with something that prevents friendly fire. Peace half and succeed, will saving throw each round to avoid being nauseated for 1 round. Yeah. Target with 200 fewer hit points remaining that fails saving throw is instantly killed. 201 more. Staggered for 1 minute, takes 1d4 points of constitution drain, 1d4 points of constitution bleed. It's pretty useless. Curse, but will negates. Greater angelic aspect. Magic Circle against Evil and Lesser Globe of Invulnerability, but I'm not sure that those are actually properly implemented. Just take Expanded Arsenal from one of your mythic feats? I could. That is kind of a waste. I think I might actually just take Frightful Aspect. I'm not sure to what extent all these transmutations stack, like... I assume Ice Body doesn't work with either of these? I guess if Ice Body worked with Dragonkind Tree, you could do Fire Invulnerability. This gives you more stuff, but it does make you very large. This just gives a Fear Aura, which probably is better than Dragonkind, so we'll take Frightful Aspect, and then I guess I'll take Greater Shout? I'm kind of wishing instead of Thassilonian Specialist I would have gone for whatever the Elementalist Wizard is that gets the ability to transform all elements into the same type, because then I could be picking a lot of this stuff. In a normal campaign that's not that important, but here with all the resistances you kind of want to... well, you need to have Ascendant Element. Dragonkind will let you have Fire Breath? Yeah, but it's like 12d8, Reflex for half. 1d4 rounds. I guess this one doesn't reduce the duration of the form. I might play around with that later as well, but I'll take Frightful Aspect for now. Mostly just because it's supposedly a guaranteed shake. And wait, Polar Ray? No, I wanted to take Greater Shout, I think. Probably.
The road awaits.
Sela. More Oracle levels. Do I have my notes up for what I wanted to give you at level 15? No, looks like my notes didn't go that far up. We have Crane Wing and Crane Riposte. We have Dazzling Display. So Shatter Defense. Yes. Can you take 1 level in Crossblooded to get that effect? Potentially. But I don't know that I want to take levels in not Wizard. At least not before level 19. When do I get ninth level spells? 17? 15? Oh, we're 15 now. We're getting 8, so 17. I want at least 17 Wizard before I take anything else. Right. For 4th level spells, you already have a whole bunch of stuff. Anything really situational that you might want? Divine Power. I don't think I have that high of a luck bonus from anywhere, so guess that's fine. Loremaster is an option, but Loremaster is still, I think it's been bugged the entire time. The first level of Loremaster doesn't give you a caster level progress, even though it should. And then there's some other stuff that's bugged as well. It does let you take, like, feats that it's not supposed to let you take, I think. Oh, we could take Pillar of Life now. That would have been the thing to kill Darkness with a lot of cheese. But it's a bit late for that now. Spell resistance. 12 plus your caster level. Genie kind bonuses aren't very good for us either. Honestly, I'm not sure what... I guess we'd take Cleanse? Life Bubble for if we ever need to go through some sort of cloud effects. I guess this ends like blind and stuff. I'm never gonna remember to use it, but Cleanse seems like a decent option here. And for level 6, you're not taking Blade Barrier. We've got Bear's Endurance Mass already. Eagle Splendor Mass, Owl's Wisdom Mass. True Seeing Communal. All allies are freed from any emotion effects. Also cures some ability damage. Inspiring Cover is a decent heal, and it also brings people back to life. Alright, I'm not sure what you're getting for free on level 6, actually. Battle gives you Full Strength Mass for free. But I can't see the other... And you're getting Cure Moderate for free. But you have a second, what it is called, Revelations as well. And I'm not sure what that one's giving you. Charisma is your casting stat. And Camilla isn't going to be able to fit all of these things in. Which revelation did you pick? See, that's a good question. Battle? No, wait, that's Battle is the one that's listed here. Shoot, let's see. What do you have for other levels? Righteous Might is probably from Battle. Breath of Life, Burst of Glory. Anything here that's not on the Oracle spell list usually? I mean, I guess I can just back up. I haven't done anything that critical here. So I can go look at Mythic Path, and I can go look... Okay, it's Life, yeah. Which means we're gonna get Heal for free at level 6. Shatter defenses. Divine power. Cleanse. We're gonna have healing. We're gonna have more healing. We're gonna have masteral strength, not that you're gonna be using it much. And just take Mass Eagle Splendor. You can take something like... Well, you can take something else later, like Inspiring Recovery.
I will help where I can.
Yeah, Cure Moderate Wounds, Heal. Full Strength. Wait, you had it? You already have Eagle Soul? Was this the second time you were getting a 6th level spell? Oh, maybe it was. And I'm just retarded and didn't look at the page. I thought it showed the page as empty, but maybe I'm just dumb. Trickery, Perception. What do we got on you? You've got Critical Focus. Alright, this is the build where I've got everything kind of screwed up. Well, whatever. We have Critical Focus, so you can go for Tiring Critical? Wait, why can't you go for Tiring Critical? Oh, beast attack bonus of 13. Right. You could go for Improved Critical, but you're already using Keen Weapon. Now this does unlock some other stuff, like Improved Critical Mythic. I don't think we care too much about that. So if you can't take that... you could take Crane Style if we also took Improved Unarmed Strike. But if we take Improved Unarmed here, take the crit for feat, we could take Crane Style but nothing else. Oh, do you want to increase your crit damage multiplier? I mean, yeah, it's good, but it's kind of like it's kind of a waste of a feat. I'm not sure how important a blind fight is. I think they didn't want to make it too important in this game because it was so important in Kingmaker. I don't think there's anything else. Could get some AC from shield focus. And one thing Blind Fight protects you from is gaze attacks from like Nabasio and stuff, but since you have Death Ward anyway at this point, it's not really that important. I guess I'll go for Improved Critical. Rapier. And then just turn off Keen on your weapon buff.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
And you're buffing things for how much? +4. And this thing is +2 by default. But you're also getting like Greater Magic Weapon. You can probably just turn these things on and that'll be fine. Probably. Oh, man. Yeah, because I think there is some concealment that does ignore True Sight. But I'm not sure to what extent that's gonna be a thing. Greater Snapshot? At Dazzling Display, already taken Dazzling Display, so Shatter Defenses, yeah. And then focus on the Snapshot line. We have Outflank, Seize the Moment, Shake It Off, and Tandem Trip. back to back. Flanked and adjacent to an ally with this feat. Receive +2 circumstance bonus to AC against attacks from opponents flanking you. Potentially good for you and the cat. Combat maneuver defense. Competence bonus to all combat maneuver checks. This would make the cat's trip even better, but not that much better. 1d6 points of pressure damage for each successful melee attack. I think back to back is the thing to go for here. Level 4 spells, you have Death Ward, Divine Power, and Freedom of Movement. I have 2 people, well no, it's only Seela casting Crusader's Edge, but I don't have that many melees, so it's not critical. Another source of restoration wouldn't be terrible. Burst of Glory is okay sometimes, but Seela can also cast it. And greater invisibility. It only works against foes that don't have true seeing, but this might sometimes be useful. When you get Greater Bane weapon. Yeah, so it's +2 bonus and 4d6 extra damage. Which is pretty good. And does that automatically upgrade? Oh, it just removes Bane from your bar completely. Put that there. Ah, but you don't get... Wait. Oh, it's just because you've used a lot of your Bane rounds already in this, since last rest, that's why it's so low on the count there. Signetized Witch. What are we getting you? You have all the Spell Pen, you have Necro, Focus. One thing I could do is I could give you, like, Spell Focus, I don't know, Transmutation or something, and then I could take the Expanded Arsenal thing for Evocation. And then I'd have both the Necro and the, let's say, Transmutation or Enchantment bonuses, both applying to Evocation. For better bonuses than if I just took Spell Focus Evocation and Greater Spell Focus Evocation. You have Precise Shot, yeah. Still not sure what I want to do with her casting, honestly. I guess having, like, Quicken Spell or something, because you are you're a spontaneous caster. So having some extra meta magic wouldn't be bad. I don't think you can take meta magics through this. Get Grand Hex, but that doesn't give anything that important. Reach meta magic and ranged harm. Selective and mass inflicts. True. It's not a terrible idea. Level 5. Cave Fangs. It is very cheesy. There's a Fatigue, Mind Fog. Cloud Kill, yeah. Inflict Light Food's Mass. It's really not that much damage. We'll just take waves. Well, she does have the bracer, so that does add to her spell potential. But unfortunately, against demons, we'd have to take Ascendant Element Lightning for that to really be that great. Decimal Putrefaction is pretty okay as an illusion spell on Nenio, but I don't know with on her. Only makes a 30-foot burst. Necrotic energy permits the target blocking healing abilities, gains spell resistance against healing effects. Oh, well, that's not worth anything. Second for 10 minutes per cast. Nah, not interested. Should I get heal at level 6? Or is it 7? Maybe it's 7 for the witch. Selective Plague Storm might be an idea. Or Extended Slay Living, or rather Reach Slay Living. 12d6 plus 1 per caster level. 3d6 if they save. I think I'll take Slay Living. And then we take Heal definitely here. Like Ice Body is okay, Legendary Proportions. I would love to be casting Legendary Proportions as a regular part of my buff rotation, but the problem is that it does cost Dinosaur Bones, which are in very short supply. Ice Body would be nice, but we'll take Heal first. Aru. What do you have? Do I want to raise your persuasion or your mobility? I'm still not sure. You've got your greater snapshots, you've got improved critical short bow. I could start giving you weapon focuses. You don't have either Dazzling Display. Right, Dazzling Display requires weapon focus. Dazzling Display would lead to Shatter Defenses, but I guess I have to take weapon focus short bow first if I want to go for that. Could also try just going for critical focus with you, but you're not critting that often with a bow. This should be a good source of dinosaur bones. If only. If only it worked that way. Wait, you don't have Outflank yet? Oh no. Outflank. You should have Outflank, right? Because that still works with... Do you have Seize the Moment either? Seize the Moment requires combat reflexes. Right, so you should be getting combat reflexes so you can get Seize the Moment. Yes, because you have all the snapshot feats. You want this to make extra attacks of opportunity. And then Seize the Moment and probably Outflank as well. Just for maximum opportunity attacks. Favorite enemy Demons of Slaughter. Favorite enemy boost to Demons of Magic? Sure. And the cat is dead, so it's not getting to level up. Now, what do you have for me? Gold coin with Baphomet's Mark. Rupturing Storm. +4 Scimitar deals additional 3d6 fire damage. Critically it creates fire sparks that stick to allies' weapons, granting them flaming enchantment for 1d3 rounds, as well as granting the wielder and allies' fire resistance 20 for the same duration. On a Scimitar, which is going to be critting pretty much every turn. once you're spec'd into it properly. Like, you have this, you have Ascendant Element Fire, you have Firebrand. Like, presumably this flaming... no, adding the flaming enchantment to their weapons isn't gonna make use the source of the fire damage, I don't think. So it wouldn't work the same way as Firebrand with Ascendant Element Fire. Unfortunately. At least I think so. Oh yeah, what's the other thing? Menace of Death. Someone within 10 feet radius from the wearer of this amulet dies. Wearer gets the effect of the haste spell for 2d3 rounds. After this effect wears off, the wearer cannot make any weapon or unarmed attacks for 1d... What? That is absolute bottom tier garbage. Why would you ever use this? I don't even care if it has bugs with it or not. Like, that effect is absolutely dreadful, even if it works as advertised. That is bad. Okay. I need to talk to people here before going. You don't have anything to say, you don't have anything to say. I guess my companions will all be coming with me. Hey, Queen Galfrey. Oh, no, she doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Can't ask for the book back. Well, I guess we're going through.
The commander has stepped through the rift, and now there is no going back. Onward, to solitude, to the unknown, to
Instead
the
of hastening, it
abyss.
takes away your ability to make attacks. I mean, that's what the description says. Unless you mean it does that instantly on a kill, rather than after the haste effect runs off. Because it literally says that it stops you from... Yeah, okay. I mean, even if it wasn't instantly, it's still... Like, even if it's when it says it is, it's still garbage. Okay, I guess we're getting mythic level ups as well. Okay, hey. Everyone just got a bunch of mythic power, but let's just keep walking. Nothing important happened. Champion, how extraordinary. Sense a surge in power within you the moment you boldly step forth into the rift. It's there, following you into the abyss, but it's as though I suddenly found myself in the blessed expanse of the upper planes. So that's where the rift leads, the realm of the most cunning of all demon lords. Location is familiar to me, but that fact brings me neither joy or consolation. The abyss is a strange place, whose inhabitants enjoy total freedom, but use it only to bring suffering and violence. Does Callistra even come to this place? Perhaps in her darkest days, for some respite from the ease of Elysium? What's waiting for you here? What are horrors and what delights? The abyss, I swore I would never come back. Everything here dredges up old memories. Everything here just screams, this is your true home. A cursed and benighted home. Can you tell me about this place? These are the Midnight Isles, Realm of Nocticula, the Lady in Shadow. Boxes of demon lords that were treacherously murdered. Every monster slain by Nocticula becomes an island like the one we're standing on right now. How would Nocticula kill other demon lords? For power, of course. What does Nocticula have to do with the invasion of Golarion? I do not know. For the idol we saw in Midnight Fane, I have not seen any trace of her influence in the World Wound. What should I be wary of? Beware every shadow. This is the Abyss, the plane of chaos and evil. What's our plan? Need to find the source of the crystals and destroy it forever. Sure. Alright, so... Improved abundant casting. Is the thing to go for, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, definitely. And then we get some Azata spells that we're never going to use. And third level Azata spells, which we're probably also not going to use. Prayer. Swift action, treat the target as a favored enemy. And what are the basic features of favored enemy? Oh yeah, Good Hope is actually something we would want because it gives some morale bonus to damage rolls. What are the base effects of favored enemy? Or does this actually do nothing if I don't have a favored enemy already? Right, I get nothing if I don't have the feature. Great. Amazing. Swift action. Cause your target to do nothing but listen. Target is fascinated. Any damage, the target automatically breaks the effect. Swift action fascinate? It is only for 1 round. But it doesn't have a saving throw. I guess my caster level for the spell resistance is the Azata caster level, but that's not gonna be that dreadful of a roll, because a lot of my spell resistance is coming from, or spell penetration is coming from items. That might come in handy. Somewhere, sometime, maybe. What else do we get? Nature's Grasp. Enemy has to pass a reflex saving throw or be ensnared in 3 roots. Well, they're probably gonna save. What creatures in 30-foot burst? Use all fear, confusion, compulsion, shake, and frightened enemies from effects from party members and grants immunity to fear till the end of combat. Well, it says party members, but it also says affects all creatures, so probably also from enemies. Rainbow Dome. 5 possible 10 feet Rainbow Domes. Party members gain immunity to an element of your choice. It's not bad. Wait, don't I get... Is it 6 when I get my next superpower? Okay, yeah. Promise that grants all allies within 50 feet freedom of movement spell effect and immunity to compulsion spells and spell-like abilities. Yeah. Not the greatest mythic level. I guess it does also level up Ibu, who is still dead? Ibu is dead over there somewhere in the void with 16 HP. Got it? Obviously how that's supposed to work. Pets appear to be experiencing awkward non-existence. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rest to fix that. We could give Sela like 5 extra smites, which wouldn't be terrible. Oh, but I probably want to give her the... Unrelenting Assault? No. It's the one that makes you... Brutality no. Makes you always deal... always deal at least your strength bonus as melee as damage when you're missing. Or is that a feat or a ability? That must be a feat, right? Mythic feat, yeah, okay. So probably want greater abundant casting. We don't have any spells of that high levels yet, so I'll want that later. You do get a natural attack, but that's not worth Brutality Incarnate. There's probably Abundant Smite. Normally dealing elemental damage for Elemental Barrage. Having extra attacks of opportunity wouldn't be terrible, because we have some things that trigger those, but it's not amazing either. Time you hit a target in melee combat, you leave a mark on it. Any ally attacking marked target deals additional divine damage equal to... Right, not worth it. Last stand. Killable 2 rounds, become immune to damage that would make you unconscious. Yeah, it's not bad. But I think I want to take Abundant Smite, because the Smite bonuses are going to stack with the miss damage from the Mythic Feat, I believe. So we'll just take that. For you, we've got Ever Ready, Nature, Mythic, Elemental Barrage. I want to try how this works exactly. If it doesn't work, we can always respec. If we can respec in the Abyss. If not, well, too bad. Don't need Abundant Bane. Definitely don't need Abundant Key. Archmage Armor would be okay at some point. We have Cleaving Shot. We've got Impossible Domain already. I don't think you can take more Impossible Domains. They already have an animal. I don't think there's a domain worth taking with this. Ranging shots. I don't think this works like quite the way it should. From what I remember, I think if you're making a full round attack, as soon as you hit one of them, the rest of the attacks don't increase your bonus anymore. Or something like that. Maybe it works better this time, but... this is not Camille, this is Lan. Camille does have the domain that gives Sea Mantle, I think. I don't know that I want ranging shots. Every third hit with a ranged weapon against the same enemy deals an additional 1d6 per 2 mythic ranks of divine damage. That's not much. I guess you want Ever Ready. You do have a bunch of things that give attacks of opportunity. You're getting the snapshot stuff, so... Yeah, Ever Ready it is. For Ember, it's probably going to be Abundant Casting. You have access to 7th level spells now, and you'll have access to 8th level spells at 16. And I'm probably not going to gain another mythic rank. Well, definitely not going to gain another 2 mythic ranks before you hit 16. So Greater Abundant Casting is probably the thing to go for here. We could take Beneficial Curse. Powerless Prophecy for improved Uncanny Dodge. Or something like that, but it's probably not worth it. Or we take Ascendant Element Lightning. Electricity, rather. And then we just put on the bracers and we convert any damage you do into electricity. Yeah. Yeah, I think we take that at 5. We take Greater Abundant at 7, or at 6 with a Mythic Feat. And then we take Archmage Armor after that. Everything has 50 plus AC? Yeah, we'll have to deal with that. Well, we are getting Shatter Defenses on everybody, so we'll just get the Fear application, and that'll help with that. Who's this?
Please,
Aru.
allow me.
You have Ever Ready. You have Cleaving Shot. You don't have an animal companion, and you're not going to get one. Write anything down for you, did I? Not as far as I can tell. Might just take ranging shots. Allies gain a bonus equal to half your mythic rank plus 1 to their initiative, saving throws against mind affecting effects, and their concentration checks. Concentration checks basically never come into play. Initiative is not bad, but not amazing. And a lot of effects are mind affecting, but I don't think it's enough to justify that. You know, take ranging shots here, and then maybe after that we can take like abundant casting, because you do get some ranger spells, but I don't know that you want to be spamming them that much. Ivu is definitely not working as intended. Now. Are we? Oh yeah, we're heavily encumbered. That should fix that. Seems to be a working portal, but now the gates are inactive and lifeless. We don't have anything regarding our mission. What if I try to use my powers to open these old portals? Unlikely to work. Can't simply be swept away. Okay. Can I take this back? Sons of the Arch emit a revolting high-pitched shriek. Oh, this is probably not the portal I came through. In response to these vibrations, the particles of ash and grit under your feet float upward. They gather together and violently twist themselves into a whirlwind, at the heart of which an ember of magic flame ignites. The fire becomes brighter until you see a strange city inside the flames, featuring aerial spires, staircases that lead into the void, and streets entangled in a way that contradicts any logic or common sense. You see buildings that seem to be caught in an endless loop of crumbling and rebirth from ruin, islands that float in the ether, alleyways that disappear and reappear again in a different location a few months later. Gold coin with Baphomet's mark, which you found in Darazan's body. It reacts to the revolting sound by vibrating. The coin appears to be enchanted items that resonate magically with the arch, possibly serving as a tool of some sort. Figure out what you're seeing. The entire city appears to be littered with an intricate network of portals, with the arches serving as artifacts allowing you to access the alien network. Interacting with the arches seems to require formulating a clear request in your mind, at which point the magic will transfer you to another portal among the network. To understand why you can't move to the other arches. But obviously this strange construct was not designed for mundane use, only transporting users to specific arches that they are allowed to visit. Actually, some kind of system of magical marks is used, quite possibly shaped into tangible objects like the coin we have. Determine the arch's origin. Stones are cut in quite a rough manner. Magical symbols appear to be drawn without too much diligence. Arch is handmade, somehow connected to a web of portals illicitly used for personal gain. Identify the place you're seeing, I mean... no. It's the whirlwind. We're not going through that quite yet.
We should
How many haste do I
prepare.
have left? Multiple. Believe in yourself? Is this another Azata spell that I... Grants the target a +1 morale bonus to chosen ability for each 4 caster levels. Really? What's my Azata caster level? 10. +2 morale bonus for now. And I get 2 spell uses per day from here. I'm probably better off casting a Good Hope. So how come I don't get extra spells in these slots from Abundant Casting? Probably better off casting 1 Good Hope and then 1 Believe in Yourself. Maybe. Last Stand is pretty bold, agnostically good. Yeah, I suppose it is.
I'm gone.
So that goes back to the caves we came through. This keeps going down. I wouldn't mind a safe place to rest at, but I might as well explore the rest of this area first.
Follow my steps.
I assume I'm supposed to take the portal or go somewhere through the caves. It's Camillea's problem. Oh, her problem is that the damn boots aren't working. Because of course they're not working. Why would they work? Why would anything just work? That's gonna be the case. I guess we can turn off the Brazen Whip in regular use and just keep it around.
Let's head out.
Still on lower graphic settings? Yes I am. I guess I could switch back to medium since it wasn't affecting the... wasn't affecting the lag whatsoever.
A bright future awaits us.
What do we have here? Deep groove seemingly left by a giant hand, just scratching at the stone. Half of the remains of a giant are missing an arm. Enormous bones, likely came from giants. Here there are rusty slave collars, the rust. And the dust even. Oh, it's Suture.
No reason to pause.
Fancy meeting you here. Gone, they're all gone, left me with nothing. Been searching and searching, but there's not even a trace. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here, Suture? Browsing decorations for my newest luxurious palace. On my way to Mistress Arilu, but I can't teleport when I'm like this. Everlow's a Grimmer can do it, but I can't. Searching for portal keys. Kept closed most of the time, so the slaves wouldn't run away. They can be opened with special keys. If I was lucky enough to find such a key, I would have left this nasty place in a heartbeat. Is Arilu around here somewhere? Probably not. Where's this place? Former burrow. Sure. Nothing important. Where did these bones come from? Giants that used to work in the mines. Not surprising. Here to find the source of Nahidrian crystals. It's the mines where they used to dig the crystals, but it was a long time ago. They depleted it and they left. Simply mined like any regular mineral. Simple, but not that simply. Any other mines like this one? How long have the demon known the secret of the crystals? Alright. Bye, Suture. yeah. Oh, key to Nexus portals. Didn't take long to find one of those.
Let us be careful.
Hide of a magical creature. Hey, we finally found our first one. And Boots of Stampede. Add the rank in athletic skill as a bonus to the damage roll of a successful charge attack. You fucking what? What? That's insane. That's ridiculously good. The cat has athletics, doesn't it? Or does it have mobility and stealth? Shit. Neither of you have ranks in athletics right now. No, you don't have any ranks in athletics. You're just very athletic otherwise. Oh, but the cat can't wear boots, can it? I think I'm gonna have to respec someone for that, because that's pretty huge.
Rely on me.
Well, let's say it gets better.
Together we stand.
I look forward to that. But I don't think the cat can wear boots, unfortunately. Damn, because it's my main charge user. +5 composite longbow that does something similar, but its mobility ranks on your bow damage rolls. Well, that's wait, on any bow damage roll? That's
Tread lightly.
That's quite silly.
Our duty calls.
Quite silly indeed. Now what else was here? Some demon blood. I assume we're not going to find Storyteller for a while. Hurt succubus. Though it seems incredible, the deformed succubus's body still contains a flicker of life. You, Baphomet spawn, run through your portal. You run to Hepsamera. Think you're strong, but Our Lady in Shadow is stronger. Who did this to you? Hepsamera. I've been following them. Wanted to warn Our Lady. Curse on Baphomet and his spawn. What are they doing here? They're buying crystals. Once who maimed you, went through the portal. Are you chasing them? Find them. I'll get my revenge after I die. A key. I've got it hidden in a lesser shaft. Yeah, I already found it. Don't worry about it. We'll heal her up. The healing powers have no visible effect. She moans, slightly shakes her head, and stares at you with dull green eyes. She's in great pain. Should the world have so much pain? Well, I'm not gonna kill her off. Not sure why Aru wouldn't tell me what's going on with the healing not working. You'd think she could know, would know. Item's a bow itself, so it's not like it can blend that bow into any bow. Yeah, but that's still...
Follow my steps.
That's still a lot of damage. Suture. I have a portal key. Okay. Can't bring them with us.
Let's head out.
It's pretty rude of us. I don't know if I can still take the portal back to Midnight Fane at this point. Maybe I can. But I would think I can't go back to Dresden that way. Wait. Oh, I'm not allowed to do anything else? Well, I guess I did already check all the skill checks relating to this. Can I?
Let us be careful.
I can drop the portal key and still go through the portal. I'm not so sure it's a good action. It's not my kind of good anyway. All right. Do I have a choice of where to go? I don't see anything highlighted. Need to talk to the hand? Oh. Why would I need to talk to the hand? Doesn't make any sense. Regarding our mission... Crystals were being mined here. Mined from the soil of the abyss. Secret of their origin must be more complicated and nefarious. Zamirov was in charge of the mines. Flying Succubus told me about the conflict between Octiculus and Baphomet's servants. We've got a key to the portal that the demons who mined crystals apparently used to leave this place. I don't know how this key works. Hey! I guess I've learned everything.
We will win this war.
We still have bull strength on everybody? I do. Oh, we use this portal instead, I see. Right above, just look at that, see the pattern of sky-piercing spires and steep domes set against the midnight sky, the Thassilonian, the damn city of Manticula. Think you're quick, eh? Well, I'm quicker. Hey, Suture. Bye, Suture. Stolen our key, portal's inactive again. Damn it. Portal leads to Olushinira. Means we'll be looking for a particular clutch of demons among thousands of their kind. We'll have to move onward altogether. Must be a second key. Oh, bloody hell. Fine, let me drop these again. We could have just taken Suture with us. But no. Not allowed. And that still won't work, so... What, we go back to the Succubus? But she said she hid her key, which was presumably the key we just found and had stolen from us. Anything more to say? No, you don't. What if we put you out of your misery? Just wanted to make sure that her death wasn't simply an elaborate ploy or yet another trap. So gives others a soft cry and closes her eyes forever. No, I don't feel like it. We don't mercy kill people, unless they really ask for it. We could apparently go back to the Midnight Fane, but...
I'm gone.
A bright future awaits
Is something
us.
further down here that I didn't find before?
Follow my steps.
But I can tell.
Let's head out.
Here to search behind the Succubus? Oh! Oh. Well, that didn't look like a walkable path.
I found something.
Let us
Found Elven notes. We find a +6 Constitution belt, gives +2 bonus to fortitude saves, and +1 insight bonus to AC against evil creatures and effects.
Together,
Well,
we stand.
what are you using right now? Dexterity and Constitution +4. I'll use this instead. Using Con +4. Dex +4 with extra saves. You're using +2 Strength, Dex, and Con. Sure, you can grab the +4 Constitution. Didn't I have one of those? Oh, +4 Dex and Constitution, right. What else did we pick up? Zaurus' pin. Okay, that's a lot of text. I assume this is something... a restorable artifact. Either that or we just give it to someone at some point. Whatever it is. We found another portal key. Also...
I will help where I can.
There we go, lightly encumbered. Yeah, I mean, I have permanent noodles. Permanent noodle strength. Permanent bull strength on pretty much everybody all the time, so... I don't really care about getting strength from belts. The headbands are more important because they give spell slots, and I don't always have spell slots, or I always have the buffs available when I'm resting. Second key. Let's go. We're going to Lushnira, City of Cunning and Seduction. As sad as I am to admit it, we are unlikely to find our enemies and glittering crystals. And a way to make contact with one of the city's rulers. I know that there's a conflict between Nocticula and Baphomet. I'll cast a spell on myself so that not a single denizen of this plane whose soul is devoted to evil will be able to see or hear me. Invisible, I will follow you and protect you from all dangers and temptations of this place as best I can. Demons will be unaware of my presence. Yeah, he's just gonna cast a spell to teleport the hell out of here and have me believe that he's following me invisible and guarding over me. Oh, damn, I forgot to grab all the very useless armor that I left on the ground there. The surroundings, these are the slums of Lushnira, Nocticula's capital city, beggars, vagabonds, sure, whatever. Ah, there is something hidden in the water. The colorless one's remains. Sure. And a +4 buckler becomes target spell that deals elemental damage. Even if such effect was prevented by spell or elemental resistance against immunity to the corresponding element for 1 round. So you just can't ever be dealt elemental damage by a single target spell? Using a +3 that gives a +5 AC against ranged touch attacks. I think the ranged touch attack defense is probably more important. Buy out all the good stuff you see, you may find cause to murder the shopkeepers later. Why would I ever do that? I'm sure they're all lovely people, with nothing but good in their hearts. Another mortal, can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Lushnira's guests nowadays. Merchant travelers, demonologists, every kind of filth. What are you calling filth? While strutting around, gawking, he approached me the other day and asked, "I'm sorry I'm lost, can you please show me my way back?" Sure.
I hope you appreciate this.
In your freezer, +5 freezing light mace. Makes enemies in a 10 feet radius suffer -2 penalty to attack and damage rolls with ranged weapons. Terrible. Okay, so... He hasn't given me the tutorial yet, but I know camera rotation affects stuff here. I don't see how I'm supposed to use that to get in here, though. I guess dimension door works, yeah. Question is, do I have... Yeah, you have a few dimension door uses. Don't suppose I get a item with permanent dimension door? Or infinite cast dimension door here? That would be nice. Maybe I didn't need to use one going the other way. I might have been able to just use some area transition to roll her. Yeah, some of these places take DD to reach. Great.
Tread lightly. Completed.
This is chaos. Everything is constantly changing in both appearance and nature. Even the architecture is in constant motion. Guiding principle of the design. Can we take these stairs up? We can.
I'm gone.
Okay, so we can raise that to block that. Then lower that and raise that. I'm not really seeing to what gain. Beggars, commoners, slaves.
Follow my steps.
Anybody here that wants to actually trade me things? It sure looks like a bazaar. Not seeing anybody named here. It's the scene Illusionera. Battle Bliss, Flesh Markets, 10,000 Lights, the Harem, and Lacticulus Palace, of course. Bad Luck Tavern, sounds good. I mean, they had a bunch of stands there. Sure looked like a bazaar to me. Please tell me this tavern has an actual tavern keeper. Improved version of Prismatic Spray, once per level as a 17th level wizard. Can recharge the string by consuming spells for which the sum of their levels must be equivalent to at least 9. Prismatic Spray, the high level one. Yes. 7 shimmering multicolored beams, different power creation area, 8 HD or less, automatically blinded for 2d4, well, HD doesn't matter. 1 or more beams, which doesn't specify how many beams you're usually going to hit with. Ancient relics and enchanted items just lying around, yeah. 20 points of fire damage, 40 points of acid, 80 points of electricity. Poison, baleful polymorph. Sanity, sent on the plate forever. Like, with the different damage types, it would only really make sense on Ember. Because she can turn them all into electricity. For 1 cast per day to... get rid of one of these rings doesn't seem like a great idea. Well, no, you already get EMD from the gloves. And you're not really casting illusion spells, so the Magician's Ring doesn't actually do much for you. So you can take this and
meditate on your mistakes.
Put the Prismatic Spray somewhere. where it might actually be, or I might actually remember to use it sometime.
What's that there?
There is a trap. Not the good kind.
I am helpful.
Yeah, demons don't really seem to care about loot. You'd think they'd be more about stealing things. Okay, that goes outside. Ah, this tavern doesn't have any kind of tavern keep then, does it? Oh, here we go. Please buy my stuff. Also, if I could rest here, that would be great. Burgast the innkeeper, our establishment upholds a high standard of service. Better to eat and drink here instead of a ditch. Sleep at your own risk, drown the rest of your life in cheap swill. Accept payment in golden slaves, dirty floor, terrible booze, clientele scoundrels. Perfect venue to celebrate our arrival. Where can I find Nocticula? Find her at her palace. She won't see just anyone. How do I earn an invitation? Your chances are slim, but you look cocky, so I could use the gladiator fights. You can cozy up to someone in the upper city. More influential your patron, the more respect you will be shown. What the most skilled predators make it to the top, like Lady Valexia. You know how to solve problems, you can try to get under Shamira's wing, presides over the harem of ardent dreams in the middle city, and rules of Shamira. Walk through the slums, everyone you'll see tries to climb higher but fell into that trap. One of the latest rumors. 500 gold, sure. What do you want to know? Tell me about Lushnira. Nowhere in the city, never has been, never will be. Everyone does what Nocticula says. Bards are just a bunch of the most vicious and violent demons. Don't kill anyone in front of a crowd, don't bother guests from other planes. Keep track of the time. Watch the time as if you were in a jungle and a predator was lurking in the bush. It might pounce on you and freeze you in place, stealing days, months, even years. Wouldn't notice any changes, everyone around you would grow old and forget about you. Time is fickle and unruly thing. So I assume this justifies some sort of a time skip when we get out of here. Shinra in this battle, lower city is the bottom, Cesspit, start of the quarter, blah 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 blah. Other quarters, middle city is all about trade. 10,000 delights offer sex, flesh markets deal in slaves and weapons, mercenaries and assassins sell the death of enemies. Most successful business person of all is Shamira at the harem of ardent dreams. Upper cities for those who already have everything and have no use for trade. Many folks from Golarion here, quite a few, most of them wear special accessories. They're slaves or meat. Get some free ones from time to time. Calm as a rule, the only type who can survive amongst demons. A lot of half-elves like you, they're considered best slaves. Tougher than humans, more accommodating than elves, don't croak half as easily as Aasimar. But you're a lot boring. Torturing a half-orc or kicking a gnome around, that's something, but half-elves are no fun. Sold in bulk at the flesh markets. Sounds wonderful. Oh. If you lose your way, take it to any arch and it will transport you here. Great. Get a gold coin to come back to the tavern. Show me your wares. Something unique, I can offer only to you, and a hydran crystal. It's probably fake. Could be a fake, or it could be the best deal of your life. Yeah, I don't know about that. So, let's buy all the ingredients. Demon Slayer soup, sure. And a Nahydrian crystal. +1 competence bonus on knowledge world skill checks. It makes you slightly more knowledgeable about how people are going to scam you, I guess. Alright, dump all of that, and also all of these, and these, and these. And these. And those. Trickster interaction with that? They could be. But we're not a trickster. Okay, so this acts as a portal. The Nexus is where we came in. A ledger, brew absinthe, broth, roots, spices. Beer from the material plane, last year's beef, vegetables from the farm store, spices, cheese. Lovely. Alright, mister. Who are you and what do you want? Have you come from Galarion? Makes us fellow countrymen since I hail from Absalom. Magister Milera, certified specialist in resolving magic-related issues, captain of an airship called Starcatcher III. What's the sorcerer from Absalom doing in this rat hole in the middle of the abyss? Suppose you could say that I'm trying to cheat my own fate. This seems like the best port to call home. I managed to survive in this place. Manage to implement principles protect me. Strictly follow the unwritten or aeronaut code. Never ignore those in distress. Never attack other vessels. Honor the integrity of the cargo that I'm entrusted with. Know that I'm stubborn. I'll defend myself to the very end. More about you and your ship. I don't actually want to know more about your ship. I'm just going through these to see if there's any plot hooks. Find up in the abyss. Please avoid mourning those whose lives are cut short due to my curse. Oh, right, Lan wants to be a ship captain.
Now, what is that?
Now, what is that? It's a ruby. Any other named NPCs here? It's red mask there, and I think that's it. Oh yeah, I should actually copy that recipe. Not looking for drinking companions. Okay. Well, we should probably set up our new spells and then rent a room for the night if we're allowed to. We can fit a lot more controlled fireballs. Honestly, just more controlled fireballs. Greater animal aspect doesn't give us anything. Cosmic competence bonus to fort saves. Not nothing, but it's not very much either. Yeah, well, I haven't been able to learn. I'm unable to learn any conjuration or abjuration, so that does kind of cut down on the spells to learn. And I haven't been buying scrolls just to learn them. I think there's anything learnable here. It doesn't seem to be. Move speed aspect, yeah, but I already have Expeditious Retreat, which gives the same thing. Enhancement bonus of 30. To movement speed. Enhancement bonus to speed of 30, yeah. So it doesn't... And it's the same duration, so it doesn't give you anything that Expeditious Retreat doesn't. More fire snakes, another icy prison. Line sight to range of 40 feet. Now, if there's some sort of natural concealment or invisibility, blind sight still works to that, whereas true seeing doesn't, right? Maybe having one echolocation would be good. I'm honestly not sure. For 6, just Hellfire Rays, a lot of them. Summon packing. You've got Bull Strength and Owl's Wisdom. You can do Eagle Splendor. Nobody's doing Bear's Endurance yet, so we should be doing that. And I guess one Disintegrate wouldn't be terrible to have. That's your spells done. Camellia. Oh yeah, Camellia can get both Frightful Aspect and Sea Mantle. Ah yeah, but there's a trick we can do here, where
You can trust me.
she can... I guess we can't automate this for the buff rotation, but what you can do is you can have one of these, you can use Object Bond to recover it. So what you can do is you can cast, after a rest, you can cast Frightful Aspect, then you can switch Sea Mantle into the slot and use Bond to refresh the Sea Mantle, and then cast both of these, basically. Which one do we want more? +8 cover bonus to AC. Immunity to fire, which combined with Ice Form is pretty good. I guess we'll put Sea Mantle in there first and then switch to Frightful Aspect. It's gonna be a bit of annoying micro, but well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Can't put them in other slots, so... What about this then? Yeah, we don't want to turn our allies into bears. Circle of Clarity is pretty useless. She's not really spec to use Destruction or Firestorm or Horrid Wilting. Or any of these, really, honestly. I mean, I guess Destruction still deals 10d6 points of damage, even with successful save. As long as they don't spell resist it. Probably more useful than the summon. As for other levels, probably don't want you using Baleful Polymorph. Mass Cure Light Wounds. And up summon. Sure. Would I ever use these cures? Land's fine. Yes. Aru. I'd set up these Greater Magic Fangs, but I think it's makes sense to use these. We don't want Chameleon, straight Greater. Greater animal aspect would give you +2 perception and +1 competence to fortitude. What's the default animal aspect gorilla do? Competence bonus to C and D, right? Gives athletics and mobility. Yeah, I guess you could gorilla yourself. And with that, we can rent a room. 1,000 gold coins doesn't cost very much. Yeah, I mean, she's never gonna use it unless it's final resort. Pick a terrible place for a night's rest, outsider. We'll got here and help ourselves for dear things. Ah.
Be careful, everyone.
Where are my party members? Okay, but I do get a fresh rest, so... CR7. Oh, that's just hilarious. Why don't you all just... Wait. Did the game mess with my... Oh. Oh, it took all of my equipment away. Well, that's not very nice. That's why all of my meta magic rods are gone. Well, I can still fireball all of you just fine. Now, Ivu, if you wouldn't mind stopping them from coming at me, that would be great. Just move a little bit there, and then use the breath weapon. Okay, didn't stop them from coming at me. Excuse me. There is clearly a wall in the way there. Call shenanigans on that one. Oh yeah, I didn't memorize any selective Siroccos. Just grate your shell. Yeah, you can't coup de grace stunned enemies. They're not considered completely helpless. Excuse me, you were stunned. This is just rude. Honestly. Very rude. Okay, the rest of the party spawns in. But they have not had their knights no, they... Okay, they've got refreshed abilities... No, they don't. Do they? Some of their abilities are refreshed, others aren't. I'm not even sure. Our status, it's complicated. Pretty much. I guess I could have taken a meta magic rod, because it would only be a move action to grab that. Maybe you should just heal yourself. Now, why don't you coup de grace the paralyzed one? I have to find the actual targets here. little crowded.
I'll cut you wide open.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I will resist.
Now then.
Let's head out.
I hope nothing... I hope having the hand actually spawn doesn't trigger any kind of event things that could want to avoid. Like, is there a bonus to clearing the entire city without the hand ever showing up? Almost got robbed in your inn. Need room for the night. Alright. After the first time we can actually rest, but we are gaining abyssal corruption from this. Still, one rest is
All the
fine.
paladins I've met before behaved very piously. They abhorred frivolity of any kind. You're not like that at all. You're not afraid to be yourself.
The paladins you're talking about? They were easy to break, right? It's easy to break someone who's running from themselves.
As a safe base camp, do you mean that I don't gain corruption when resting there? Or does it actually clear my corruption? Okay, what was the... One of Commander's companions requires help. Commander must go to the Nexus to find out what's happening. Must I? Not so sure that I must. Okay, though, can we get upstairs here? We can. We can also go outside. Hang on. There's an interaction. Oh, right, it's the portal. And put up some magic rocks. Same at okay, clears corruption. Well, that's good then. I don't think I want to run through here with all buffs up. But it is kind of a potential combat area, so I don't know. See down here? I saw something I could interact with.
I'm gone.
Maybe I was mistaken. Place is certainly gonna be a little chaotic. Group of dirty beggars gather around a handsome young man with messy dark hair. Hey, loads of parasites, who's in charge here? I'd like to invite your leader to a romantic dinner. With candles, I'll pay for everything, of course. Date with one of them, you must be really desperate. They're very sweet peepers, citizens. He's crazy, let him be. What if he bites you? Before the crowd disperses, young man jots something down in his notebook. Okay, Mr. Young Man. Can we talk, or are you just gonna vanish?
Follow my steps.
Random encounters all over the place? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Well, let's see. And what new stuff did we gain? Buff-wise. We want Frightful Aspect. Self-cast. We want a Bear's Endurance. And a full echolocation. Anybody else get any other buffs that we needed to apply permanently? Oh, did I not take the animal aspect? Oh, maybe I need to have more intelligence for that to show up. No, but I have 6 intelligence. Oh, right. All of my gear is gone. That would do it. Headband of Vast Intelligence plus 6. Aramaki of Scholarship. Staff of War Mage? Yes. Be careful with AoE buffs, they can trigger fights, of course. Minder's Insult. I need to be able to activate that. Ring of Pyromania. Touch Attack Ring. Spell Penetration Goggles. Cloak of the Ancient Herald? No, that's when you channel energy. Knowledge bonus to Arcana and DC saving throws against spells from Evocation School. Yeah, that's the cloak we were using. Lucky Bracers? An amulet. So I using half of the pair? Surely I don't have half of the pair on anyone else. Oh boy. Would have screenshotted what I had if I'd realized that this was going to happen. But I wasn't using Silver Tongue Amulet still. No way. Plums, Knowledge World, Persuasion, Skill Checks, and Toughness, Charisma. Yeah, definitely don't need the... Don't need the amulet then. And robes, plus 2 points to spell penetration. Oh boy. This counts as an amulet? I mean, surely it wasn't just a natural armor. Can't be the Silver Tongue amulet. Am I? Do I have half of a pair on someone else? Bye-bye. Oh no, Aru has the half of the pair, so... Maybe I was using that then. Well, I must have been, because Aru has one as well. And nobody else probably has one. Yeah. Okay. Level the cat up, and the cat doesn't indeed not have athletics, so... I think I'm gonna have to respec the cat. From stealth to athletics. Oh wait, no, but it can't... Well, it can't use the boots, can it? Crane riposte. Cat, can you wear boots? You cannot wear boots. Okay. So then my other charge attackers would be... Camellia. And Sela. Sela doesn't have any kind of boots. Could respec out of Perception or Knowledge World on you. She's usually in charge of setting the wards during rest, so Knowledge World isn't very useful. On the other hand, it's a skill that she doesn't have full ranks in either. I could skimp on Perception, put all the points into Athletics, and then use the boots on her. Either that or get Athletics on Camellia. I'll have to try and remember to do that. Or I'll even write a note and maybe I will remember to. Okay, let's hope I remember to do that off stream. Right, meta magic rods and a familiar. You lesser maximize, lesser extend, lesser empower, and devouring lust.
I shall not fail.
And boy, where do we fit all this? Challenge evil can go. These summons aren't really very important. Good Hope is going to be a buff that we're going to be using. So, Good Hope, Frightful Aspect. Oh, yeah, right. Now that we have the +6 intelligence, add another Greater Shout, add another Firebrand, add another Fire Snake, add Animal Aspect Greater. Another Haste, another Fireball, another Haste, another Fireball. Right.
We should move.
So, multi-battering blast. What's for level 3? I suppose it's not a terrible spell. Might come in useful at some point, although I'm probably not going to have it on my bars and then I'm going to forget about it. I think I'm going to call the stream here. I can do some more setup for spells and such, and add the new buffs and all that, and then we'll explore the city next stream, which will probably be later this week, but I'm not sure which day exactly. I'll ping the Discord as usual. Helden seems to be live with Mass Effect, so I'll send you guys over there, and hope to see you guys next stream. Cheers.